All right, there we go. Now we should be live on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. We are here for my first blind playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree, the Rimworld, yeah. I'm just reading at the same time. The Elden Ring DLC. So to comment on that, Squirmy, you said it's wild to you that FromSoft DLCs have the same content as some of the AAA titles. Yeah, well, like I was talking about before, FromSoft stuff is like a passion project of the developer, he's the president now. And it's kind of an almost unheard of thing in Japanese work culture for someone to go from like, you know, mailroom base employee sort of thing to being president of their own company sort of thing. And he's still hands-on involved with like everything. So it's for him, like every game and everything that they put out for it is still a passion project. Also, I was reading a interview from Miyazaki. And so in the interview, they asked him, it was like, well, how do you feel about the success of Elden Ring? Everyone thinks it's a great, you know, an amazing game. How do you feel? And he's like, well, I don't think Elden Ring is quite there yet. It's pretty good, but it's still not quite, it doesn't quite meet my expectations of the ideal, the perfect RPG, but we're getting closer. So it's kind of funny. Let's go on. Scraps, Bizarre, Scully, Doug, welcome in. I don't know how to pronounce the name. I don't know how to pronounce the name, but thank you for being in. First in. All right. So before we get started, I want to let everyone know this is a blind playthrough. I will be talking, you know, throughout and asking rhetorical questions. I don't actually want them answered unless I really say so. Just the nature of streaming. If you're blind, also, we can figure it out together. We can talk through things. You can give ideas. But if you know something, I don't want to know anything. Also, I know sometimes people forget, but try to be careful with like the leading questions, because sometimes people will be like, oh, has he fought the boss that does this thing yet? And it's like, why don't you ask which bosses I fought instead? So I don't know. But the other thing right before we get started, I want to mention is I am playing through just for fun. However you see me playing through is not like the best way or only way or the way I think you should play through. It's just how I have fun. If you play the game, do whatever you want to do. But I'm just gonna have fun. It's just gonna be a chill kind of thing. We're gonna die a lot, and yeah, it should be fun. I hope it will be fun. And I do have the chat overlay off just in case anyone does come in and spoil. I also have to have it on subscriber mode. I'm sorry. We've had games really super spoiled before, which I think I would continue playing this even if it got spoiled. But it does, you know, take away some of that stuff. Let's go on, little girl. Welcome in. There's a tree. No, nothing. Waiting for seamless co-op to update. Gotcha. All right, let's go in. Oh, also, I was incorrect. So, last night I got on and moved my character. I didn't respec. I feel like I'm gonna wait until we see which weapons we pick up before I respec. Who was that? Borstar. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Borstar. Very much appreciated. There we go. So I killed a couple of the bosses that we left off on stream, and I one shot all of them crazy enough in like an hour. A couple of the bosses that we left. But I was wrong about something. I went to check my other characters, and my first ever character did the ending, but didn't click to go to New Game Plus. So I could have just used my original character that has like all the items in the game. So we're gonna go in with less than my original character. That's all right. That's all right. You must play my way. Clutches Pearls. How's it going, Noah? Toby, welcome in. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go in with this one. We could go in with either one. Look at that, Shadow of the Erdtree. All right. Without further ado, let's go. I am so blind at this too. I know absolutely nothing. I didn't even watch the trailers. Oh, I did see in a patch note that they changed a setting for the inventory. Let me see where that is. Mark new items on show recent item tab on. Why did they put that here instead of in the inventory screen? I don't know. They did. Hey, Juicer. All right, here we go. Ring of Mikola. We need a, hang on a minute. We need a third DLC. They said they probably won't do a third DLC, but for anyone that doesn't know, the pre-order for the base game had this, right? And then this one has one side, and the icon for the Elden Ring is 3 circles. We need one on the other side. We need a third. They have to make a third DLC. All right. Oh, you heard that you might want to re-enable tutorials going in. That makes sense. Because there's going to be new systems. Okay. All right, here we are. I am decked out in gold. We got the Claymore. Hey, I did make this character for this. This character is not as strong as my first character and doesn't have as many of the items. That's all right. We need to be able to get the YMCA dance. All the runes say how much they give now without having to go into their information menu. Oh, there's someone here. My bonsai trees are doing really well, yeah. I'll have to show some new pictures of them. Who is this?
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
So it's funny, my brain is immediately going to all L characters in the game to try to think of who she could be related to. Because of how the names are in this game.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far.
Do you think you can kill her immediately and take her gear?
Again. Come now. Okay. I will not be far.
Here we go. We're gonna get a cinematic. Come on. There are spoilers in this game. All right, let's try. No. Head to the realm of shadow. Let's go, Jackson. Oh man, I was expecting a cinematic. I'm sure we'll get one. Immediately turn back. Oh, what is it? You can't be invited anywhere. Oh, we're gonna get one of these. They tried to, wow. They did a good job. I was about to say, they tried to capture that moment when you first come out in the beginning and you see a Limgrave. Man, this is friggin' awesome. What the crap is that? Is that a giant? Gravesite Plain. Man, this place is really awesome. This is like, they're like, let's make like a nerd chill field. Man. All right, what is the grace called? Lost grave discovered. Ooh, Ligma grave. Oh, look at the rain and nighttime. I'm gonna go back to the morning. I like those rays. Sounds about right, Noah. Boy, they just really throw you out here, huh? Can we get on Torrent? You always chill in graveyards. Wow, it's really like the beginning of the game where they're just like, here's this big pretty area. Good luck. You know what? There's no tree sentinel right off the bat, though. Oh, what? Maybe there... What? New enemy. The stream drop. Yeah, let me know if it goes down. It looks still, it's showing still excellent connection on my end, but if you have any problems, let me know and I'll reload it. You're lucky that your car doesn't even have a spoiler. My car doesn't have a spoiler either. Stream fine for you? Okay, thank you. All right. Grave site plane map. Ghost. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Mesmer. Here's fun. Let's follow the road. Scorched ruins. Not resin. Oh, nice. This is that new menu. Not shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of trees. Material used for crafting items. Found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for... Ah! Making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. I come into this place and I immediately start killing everyone. Hefty cracked pot. They got bigger pots here, guys. Polar storm going on this year that are messing with satellites. I think everyone's been experiencing a little bit of internet issues here and there. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting heavy cracked pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. For Christ's sake, let me read things. I have to kill this entire... Oh my god, so many have gathered up in the meantime. I have to clear out this village before I can look at new lore. Whoops. Oh my god, new stuff. Alright, well. Oh, you might attack me. Hang on. They mad I stole their pot. That's right. Alright. We're gonna read all the things, by the way. All the things. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. We're gonna get another jar village? Hang on. Don't get ahead of ourselves here. That's what it sounds like, though. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Material used for crafting. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Milky white mushrooms that grow in sullen lands. Material used for crafting. Easily found everywhere. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and serve as pot innards. Same thing for that one. Okay. The guy was just praying. He was plotting. A broken rune. Not a golden rune. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Whoop. Gives you hefty fire pot. A record of crafting techniques of the Greater Potentates, who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Never going to a church service with me. I'll start killing people. I'm trying to read the Bible. I don't think that would go over very well. Black Firefly. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. How much did you miss? Not very much. You missed the, like, awe-inspiring first entering this zone, though. That was pretty insane. All right, I have a horse. Skip the tutorial. What? I haven't skipped anything that it's brought up yet. Nice. Huh. All right, I see an item on that side of this and an item up there too. So let's go to that side. So many places to see, so much to do. All right, let's go over here. Different the DLC will be from the normal game, just more of the same, or if it's really a different vibe. Yeah, I don't know yet. Oh yeah, all the new walls, that's right, hang on. Wonder if that still works. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ghost dogs. I don't need to know anything, yeah. I'm sure when I get a weapon, it will tell me these things. I don't need to know them ahead of time. I'm guessing that's when I'll learn. Oh no, new birds. Did they nerf anything in the base game? There was a base game patch yesterday that buffed and nerfed several things, yeah. Another site of grace. Okay, we can get over there in a minute. Keep going this way, though. A kill counter would be nice. Oh, it's kind of weird. They had a death counter and stuff like that in Dark Souls 2, and I don't think they ever had it again. Let's check the outside of this first. Wasn't it Dark Souls 2? Am I misremembering? Ooh. Some more mesmer butterflies. Okay. You're a site of grace. Aw. Go on, pineapple. Okay, let's just remember there's other items on top of here, but we'll go in first. Like a boss kill counter. Yeah, I might set that up. Too late now. Blade of Mercy. Our first new talisman. Raise attack power after each critical hit. A thin bloodstained dagger, no longer fit for use. Raise attack power after each critical hit. That's kind of cool. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken. It has acquired a spectral aura. Interesting. The interesting thing about that will be how long the attack power buff lasts, right? Yeah, the other thing about the boss, having a boss kill counter, I guess, is like, I'm guessing like the rest of the game, you can probably kill things in like any order, so I don't know how like super helpful it would be. Does it last forever? That I highly doubt. Some more mushrooms. Poor souls just killed by me, a counter for that. People that were just minding their own business and we come up and kill them. That would be too high of a number for the counter pretty quickly. Thank you, cat. We're just getting started. We've been going just for a little bit. You can always click back on the VOD if you want to see the beginning. First entering this zone was already a pretty awesome moment, but aside from that, and getting jumped on when I said, hey, there's no tree sentinel at the beginning of this one. Those are the only eventful things so far. Finger remedy, okay. All right. Oh, almost missed something. Shadow Realm runes. So how much are the runes that they're giving here? Golden 10,000? Holy crap. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. The Erdtree? The Erdtree is a shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brightly. Oh no. I can just see the friggin' memes already. The Skibbity tree? No. No, absolutely not. There it is already in the chat. And before I was even done saying it myself. R-Square is also saying it. Multiple people all together. That's why we have that re-emote. Yeah. Alright. No idea. Ah! I got everything. Oh wait, that guy like begged for mercy. I'm just waiting to attack one of them and them to turn into a shadow bear. Someday we'll be up in that forest. That's one of the things I love about these games is you see things like, yeah, all right, take it easy there, Todd. You see it, you can go to it. Any rune bears yet? No, not yet. That's a friggin' giant. What kind of build am I running? I didn't respec, so I just have, it's mostly strength, but I have wasted points and everything. I figured I would wait to respec until after we see like what kind of weapons and things we pick up. But I've got like, yeah, I've got points in everything. I'll show. Like we have 23 arcane, 21 dexterity, almost 20 intelligence, almost 20 faith. That's all over the place. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children, each and all. Hangman's tree. Is that a fire giant? It kind of just looks like a... Well, it's not quite the same as a fire giant. It doesn't look quite like one. Alright. Let's go check out this graveyard. Looks friendly. Yeah, we'll go see how friendly it is pretty soon, I think. Oh, and my weapon is just a claymore for now. And even after using the claymore now for like 50 hours on this playthrough, still can never remember how long the blade is, apparently. Erdtree blessing. Fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Erdtree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage. It has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Ah, there we go. There's that Sekiro-like thing. Silver Horn Tinder. A splinter of the Erdtree that... doesn't that mean something? Does that just mean shadow tree? That contains golden brilliance. Acquired at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. Erdtree blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realms of shadow. It is said that when the tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. That's what it seems like. Yeah, this stuff will have no use in the base game. Old currency used by the horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. And there's about the blessings. Okay. Go on, Seacon, welcome in. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I'm already having a lot of fun and we've barely done anything. Spirit Gravestone. I'm reading so many things already. A piece of the gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit, material used for crafting, mainly found on gravesite plain. In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. Is that like a new silver foot? That's what it sounds like. I wonder if it is a higher percent, or maybe it's like a silver foot that only works in this area or something, right? Wait, is that another one? Or... No, I think that one just patrols that far. All right. Black Pyre for fly. Okay, I guess that one. It's gonna be a place to drop down at some point. Let's go see what this is. Should I already be going over there? I don't know. It's open worlds. I'm gonna end up doing, oh my god, what if I end up doing what I did on the base game and wander in somewhere that like one shots me over and over? Like, oh, I should have been there. Whoa. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay. Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality, acquired from the corpse of Hornscent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster. Yes, yes, yes. The withered corpses were called... apparently I can't read that. Tutelary deities. My brain wanted to combine those words so badly, I don't know why. And revered Spirit Ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. You're gonna go look up Tutelary. Yeah, let me know what you find. Oh yeah, it's just like a village and a church down there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Be the tree sentinel analog. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if there's a... Oh, you mean the fire giant thing could be... Yeah, that's true. It sounds like... It does sound like a purgatory type thing. Everything that we're reading so far. Or like a spirit prison or something. Man, there's so many graves. I'm just waiting for some new deathrite bird or something. Fire materials? Oh. You want to see the multiple rune bear fight already? Where's my double rune bear fight? Oh no, there are multiple of those. Maybe they're more like the golems. Maybe they're more like the rune bears. Okay, so we've seen multiple of those fire giant things. Freaking seagulls. Man, I was certain we were about to get attacked. But yep. Here we go. Death bird. That bird scared you as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I wonder if there's a day cav. The night cav. The existence of the night cav does insinuate that there's also a day cav. I don't think that's always the case. Seagulls are evil, just ask Yoda. That's right, we need a stick. Where's my stick? My stick. Why are they so loud? What is... Jesus. Ow, what's happening? Who the crap are you? One death. What was his name? This is why you shouldn't explore. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that guy stun locked me. Yep. Shadow Realm Blessing. Consume the fragment to bolster your blessing. Blessing bolster the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage. Yeah, we saw that. That guy wrecked me. Holy crap. I didn't even have time to react. I was still looking for a friggin' seagull. I was I was stun locked, man. I was hitting the roll button. He was just... And I had like 108 poised or something. You saw a review complaining the DLC was way too difficult. Uh-oh. Maybe he's in league with the seagulls. Holy crap. There was like no warning at all. I was just like friggin' on top of me. There he is. Loger, the Beast Claw. Okay, let's I'm gonna write his name down in case he... Well, if he kills me again, I'll write his name down. When he kills me again. That was insane. Hey, take it easy. We might end up getting a different poise stat for this zone too. That's true. Why does that send you so far forward, guy? He does so much damage. I'm gonna get on my horse for some reason. Bye, I'll be right back. All right, Wolverine, where'd you go? Oh no! He ducked that? Oh my god. He heals? Oh my stamina. How are some of those not hitting? He like ducks or some crap. That move is insane. I wonder if that's what we get from this guy. He's just a normal enemy. Beast Claw? It's a weapon? Beast Claw, a slash Savage Claw. Hey, we got a new weapon type already. Strength Dex, Savage Claw. Wait, Beast Claw is a kind of weapon it is too? Causes blood loss. Weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws. Used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the Horned Warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Comes with the ability Savage Claws. Pounce like a beast to viciously slash into foe with left and right claw. All right, we're gonna take a... Well, let's finish looking at this graveyard, and then we're gonna take a detour being beaten up by a dude in a thong. Hey, my guy was wearing cotton panties for like the first 20 hours of his life, you know? As he was beating bosses in cotton panties, so you can never judge a book by its panties. That's what my granny always used to say anyway. Never judge a book by its panties. She was senile, but you know, it still checks out. All right, we'll try these out in a little bit. Soft cotton. Whoa. Game's pretty. Game's pretty. Man, that guy was rough. If that's a... I wonder if you're supposed to... I was about to say, I wonder if that's a sign that we went the wrong way. I command thee, climb that mountain. We'll climb it. We'll climb it. Mesmer soldier armor. These guys drop smithing stone 4s. Kind of low. All right. Armor worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. Though the chest piece features a Erdtree motif, gold has been used for its engraving. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Dog killer. How far am I into the DLC? Like 30 minutes. We basically just started. However long the stream is on YouTube is how long I've been doing it. You think I'm already further than you? Oh no, I just went a different way than I probably should have. If I have to monitor YouTube as well, yeah, maybe. Appreciate it. Oh my god. That doesn't look like somewhere I... Alright, let's go die to this. Yeah, I had to wait till midnight to play. Wait, I just started. I've been playing like 30 minutes. I didn't start yesterday. This is my... I just went... It's an open world, you know? I went a different direction. Hey! Who is this, Havel? Get out of here. You're in the wrong game. Oh! What the crap? Hang on. There's a guy behind you that I'm not... Okay. I am getting beat up by everything. Everything's doing so much damage. What the? Was that on a hill or something? Yeah, I'm feeling like I probably went a different way than I should have. Because I was killing everything in like 1 or 2 hits, and now everything is killing me in 1 or 2 hits. That's fine. We'll kill this guy. We found him, we'll kill him. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll kill him. This guy's been taking lessons from Radigan or something. How's he know Radigan? I don't know, but... See, the thing is, I don't know if he always drops that or if I just got really lucky. Smithing Stone 7 out here. A new Great Hammer. Black Steel Great Hammer. Oh my god, we have so many weapons. We're gonna have so many things to try. Maybe just lucky. Weapon of the Black Knight. Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great Hammer of Black Steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Whoa. That wasn't even a special. That was just a guard counter. Comes with Endurer. Okay, next time we find a site, you know what? Screw Sites of Grace. We're just gonna try this out already. It's gonna be level 1, so its damage is gonna be very low, but oh well. We're gonna see how it works. It kind of matches a little bit. Oh, right. Guard counter. Let's throw some kind of shield on. We're going to be heavy load, but whatever. All right. Hey, guy that was in here. You. Hit me. Oh, he has a move that bypasses the shield. Oh, God. What a guy to try to use this on. Crap. Wait, not like that, not like that. Oh, we got another fragment. Nice. I want to test out this guard counter special. They hit so hard. They really do. I'm not sure if I should be here already or not. I don't know if this will work on the dog. Let's find out. That's just the guard counter? What? That takes no FP because it's just a guard counter. There's a guard counter or something, right? How does guard counter work? Basically, if you block with a shield, you can then hit you can use a heavy attack, and depending on your weapon, it'll use a special hit. This one it has a very special guard counter. That's pretty awesome. Mind you, this is level 1. We haven't put any stones in this at all or anything. This is just how it started out. As long as you don't run into someone with that like axe guy moveset that knocks your... We found a legendary thing already. Yeah, there's the axe guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, he has a kick. She sort of shields. Holy crap. The stagger on that is unreal. He's gonna kill me. Trying to use this move. I can't believe that staggers these. I mean, they're just normal guys, right? But staggering them in one hit is pretty insane. Oh, we still have to try out the beast claws. What did I have in that slot before? Oh, I had the bull goat talisman. That's a single L or R1. Looks like the wielder has taken lessons from Radigan. Yeah. The poise break is insane on that. Whoa. Alright, well again, this is level 1, but we're gonna go kill something with it. Or we'll die trying. Very enemy. This seems like there's gonna be something over here to kill me. There's just a legendary armament or something. I was stuck in a corner. All these seem to be doing a lot of poise damage. So both of my deaths so far are just some random crap like that. Well, no, there was the Wolverine guy. You just show on the map where you fought him? Yeah, I can show you. Right here. Claws came from someone right here. Alright, we should probably switch to like our actual stuff for a little bit. Because we are doing very little damage with those. We'll have to upgrade both of those. They both did a lot of poise damage. I can't believe the guard counter poise damage on that one. That's pretty insane. Don't know how you missed him. I have no idea. For all I know, he could be a certain time of a day thing, you know? We're gonna have to come back everywhere at like nighttime eventually. I'm not gonna do it like right off the bat, but door is stuck. Okay, so that was an elite person in there. He doesn't respawn, so I didn't get lucky on getting that hammer. You just get that hammer for killing him. Okay. Versus anime. Alright, let's get whatever this item is. Probably shouldn't have been screwing around with weapons over here. We'll have to find a place to test out weapons, like a new... what's that place called I usually go to? Gatefront Ruins. Got 2 pieces of their gear already. Alright. A legendary something or another. Let's see what this is. Oh no, I didn't use that yet. Yeah, thank you. Blessing of America. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. A special physic blessed by America, the queen of the Erdtree. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. America once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. America. That sounds like it's reusable then, right? All these runes that I have. I was thinking that I wouldn't level up anymore, but I might. I might. Like a new heal flask, yeah. Also gets rid of all ailments, which is pretty big. Like, yeah, you think that's big until you get to the poison rot swimming portion of this game. Yeah, it's a new physic flask, right? So it's already like a mixed physic. It heals and gets rid of status effects. So one of the things I really like, how's it going by the way, Shanann? Welcome in. One of the things I really like about playing through these blindly is after I'm done, seeing what other people's first experience was. Like, how many other people came here first? Probably not a whole lot. or came here and died to Wolverine was like, yeah, all right, we'll go there later. Like I almost decided. They almost have their full set already. You guys didn't hear that, right? No, they didn't hear it. You came here first also. The hammer was the first weapon that you got, but you missed the beast claws on the way down. A fire coil. A device of fire used by Mesmer soldiers. Lingering embers bundled into a coil. Craftable item. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is thrown. Raving snakes pursue foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Those guys were just chilling. Yeah. Yeah, they were. Until I murdered them. Yeah, surely that's too far. I hope that's too far. I don't want to go that way yet, but I'm compelled to see. Oh, we didn't look at this. Helm worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helm features a visor. So the engraving upon the forehead is a Erdtree design. It is etched in gold. Okay, so the same thing. Okay, so that fall would kill you. If it doesn't let you attack off of it, then in the fall would kill you. Throw some fire snakes. 4 hours of meetings, man. I do not miss that at all. All right. Cool. I gotta remember to use these things. Oh, I just realized we haven't met a blacksmith here yet. Huh. Yeah, let's try to progress down, like, the first road, maybe? I don't know. So I can't upgrade these new items yet. Unless I go back to the old game. I don't even know how you do that. Oh, okay. That's how. Sure, let's go upgrade these beast calls, see how they are. Can't upgrade them a lot, but... Oh, let's see if Gideon has anything to say.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Nicola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
4 hours of online meeting is when your brain starts to hurt. 6 hours are useless. Yeah, it's... You love Gideon? Alright, let's upgrade these 2 new weapons and try them out. I can't upgrade them super far. I think I can upgrade them up to a... See, that's the downside to using this file, is I can only upgrade them to a, like, +6 stone. My other file had all the bells unlocked.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
That is just smithing stones. Interesting. Wonder if that means we can get another one. So we'll go through smithing stone 6 with it. We'll stop there since I can't buy 7s. Same thing with this. You can take that move off there. That's an ash that's extra, kind of like Rogier's. So we could take Savage Claws off and put it on something else. Huh. Or if you can put that on, like, the Star Fists. Alright, we'll stop there. Now we can go try these out with a little bit more oomph. Crap. All right, let's try this out here. Here, puppy. Wow, the ability to close the gap with that is kind of crazy. What's the jump attack like? Don't finish the game while you're gone. You gotta make dinner. Yeah, highly doubt it, especially with how I'm exploring. Yeah, don't worry about that. Enjoy your dinner. That takes very little FP also. I think the craziest thing to... So, I was going to say, the craziest thing about these is that it sends you forward, which might be a bad thing. But also, on enemies where it's, like, hard to hit their... well, their hitbox, these might actually propel you forward and allow you to hit them more easily. Feels like it might be the new Bloodhound thing. Yeah, it definitely has potential, right? And... Oh, I didn't use... God, I gotta remember to use that new thing. The upgrade. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. The final hit sends you really far forward. DLC came out last night, yep, but I didn't start until this morning. It is out right now. Skidoo it up. All right, let's see what's over here. Let's check out these new bird enemies. Try the claws against whatever these are. Wait, are those? Okay, yep. I was like, are those even enemies? And the claws are really fast. I wonder how they... Like I said, we gotta take that Ash of War off and see what else we can put it on. And that on Starfist seems like it'd be pretty insane. That's a lot of stance damage too. What? Like poise damage, stagger, whatever you want to call it. Again, these are not upgraded. Wow. There's that thing. Smithing Stone 5s, okay. Whoa, you get stuck in the animation though if you're not careful. Lots of smithing stones dropping in from everything, which is kind of nice. I guess they like don't want you to have to go back to the old game maybe and farm them or buy them or something. Make them stop attacking points, yeah. So last time we were checking out these graves, a Wolverine came out and killed me on a different other section, so we gotta be careful. What the crap is this? Yeah, I super understand. Thank you for the lurk. I'm the same way. I'm staying super blind. Is this like the new jellyfish? Yep. Yep. They have little arms. Oh my god, what is that? Why? Okay, okay. They're like one organism. Indivisible. Sorry. Sorry. Like 20 years of indoctrination coming out. I joked about that once before and someone got upset by it. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. It's a joke. Just be upset then, I guess. Man, getting locked into that is rough. Why does it have like Doge face those? I don't know. Oh no, do we find our first like crypt? Some people just want to be upset, yeah. Like it's literally a joke. I mean, of course some jokes are more offensive than others, but you know what I mean. It's like touch pineapple's withered arm. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Guys, I need to stop exploring these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have to see what's there. Even if we end up having to come back, I have to see what's there. It's an open world. It's an open world. And we're gonna wing it. These claws are no joke. No, no. Western Nameless Mausoleum. No sites of grace. There's a Stake of America right outside of it, which is also worrisome. I mean, all the normal enemies here are two-shotting me. I think we're supposed to go down the road. Let's go to boss door that we found. Sure. Black Jail Knight. Oh, he does do some damage. No! I didn't mean to hit that, but I guess it'll be fine. He's gonna two-shot me. Why does everything heal here? What don't you have? You have a like machine gun, crossbow, magic, a two-handed sword? What? What's this guy's name? Black Jail Knight. All right. +1. He has a machine gun crossbow, yeah. Guy hits hard. We can kill him. You can already tell you're gonna die so much. Man, these things hit hard. Mesmer, sire, should we remove his assault rifle before we imprison him? No, let him keep it. Can he get through a fog door with that assault rifle? Well, no. Okay, he can keep it. Oh, I thought he was about to do the crossbow attack, so I thought I could get a hit in. Man, he does not stagger easy either. I'm out of stamina. That jump attack. Oh man, I didn't realize I could reach. Man, his attack comes out fast with that big sword. I mean, I know he has it one-handed, but geez. Oh my god, I was just barely out of range. That's what he's thinking now. Man, that guy hits hard. It's like infinite poise or something too. Because he's a ghost, I guess. 70,000 souls, that guy. Whoa. We got a lot of stuff for that. If it wasn't for the crossbow, it could be... he's cosplaying as us, yeah. Cool. We got all of his stuff. A great sword. Oh. What? B scaling and strength at level 1? Steel greatsword wielded by the knights of the solitary jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blade with 2 crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other, Solitude. Comes a solitary moon slash. Sharply slash downward using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up attack. Alright. Wait, we're getting all these weapons to try out. Yeah, I got everything. Steel Helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body and overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Part of a heavy armor set. Okay, so the same thing. Wait. Overlapping plates of steel and bedecked with black cloak. We gotta try all of that out, obviously. We only saw it in like spirit form. Got a power stance as well. Yeah, let's check that out. B scaling at level 1 is kind of nuts. You know what? I don't know that they're all gonna be like this, but I gotta say it's kind of refreshing just coming in here and fighting a boss and not having to go through a friggin' imp puzzle, so to say, you know? Oh, there's something on the hill behind here, too. I don't know if we can get up there yet. Doesn't look like it. Pretty high up. Alright, cool. Am I gonna do... Oh, we do need to do channel point betting. That's right. I forgot about that. Also, people have been asking me. I'm going to have something in place where YouTube viewers can get into the queue for RimWorlds. I don't... Oh, I better get my flask refilled. I don't have it set up yet, but I should have it set up before the next RimWorld run. So I'm happy to be able to finally do that. Puzzle is behind the boss. Oh no. You know, it's funny because there are things like that and I need to start checking. I'm actually going to go back and check just in case. The odds are pretty friggin' small, but I am going to go check after we get to the site of grace again. We need to do that in every place. Zerzar, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Zer. Much appreciated. That's a long time, man. 20 months. How would you enter? I think I can do it as an automated thing, but if not, yeah, I don't have all the specifics, but I should be able to set it up. Interesting. Well, I guess I am going to let myself level now that we're here. Okay, let's go make sure there wasn't anything in there. You can do the predictions. Okay, so if you want, next time we find a boss door, if you want to do one that's like maybe a minute long on will I kill it that time or whatever. Yeah, thank you. I'm enjoying the DLC so far. I'm really liking it so far. I mean, we're very early in. But it's been really good so far. I mean, it's funny saying that because we've done so little, but I've enjoyed every second so far, even though it's been so little. I've also already taken the open world concept to heart again. Oh, I did have that other physics flask. Okay, no sound of anything moving. All right, all right. So we explored these woods, we explored the Church of Consolation, and the Western Nameless Mausoleum. Let's go see what this big golem giant thing is like. Do you think it's a boss? Maybe it's like a dragon. Oh, wait. I want to see what this equipment looks like, too. That's a heavy friggin' armor. Whoa, lots of poise. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. We'll see what it looks like, though. It's looking pretty good, like Black Knight armor. Yeah, it's basically like Black Knight armor from the Souls games. Pretty cool. Are we still medium load? Yeah. Where's my dragon helmet? Okay, good enough for now. I don't want to spend too much time. Some good poise. That's crazy amounts of poise on that. Heavy, though. Maybe we should start putting points in endurance just so we can... Hold on. Oh, this is a bad idea. No way this can end well. I think when you use that, Moog randomly gets locked down in the afterlife. I need more endurance so we can look fancier. Medium load. Chuckle and Beavis. I never watched the... Did you end up watching the newer Beavis and Butthead movie? I thought about doing it from nostalgia's sake. I just never got around to it. This is a terrible idea. All right, let's go. What is that HP bar? All right, I'll be back. Oh! The first one. Did you see its HP bar? There might be some kind of trick to that. We're gonna come back. Yeah, just we'll come check that out again later. I got other things to explore right now is the only reason. It's the only reason. You have a very old wallpaper. It looks like that thing. Now we know why those ruins are scorched. Jeez, man. Be a note for you too. Yeah, I just had somewhere else to explore is the only thing. That's the only reason. Let's go see what's over here. We hit it for almost 700 damage, and it didn't even look like 1% of its health. Coward, we'll be back. Whoa. These guys look kind of cool. Oh, I didn't try out the sword. Guy's got some range on you. That giant fire giant thing has no chill. No chill at all. That's right. We're just finding weapons like crazy. I'm gonna candle people to death with that. Another candle weapon. Dual wield candles. When y'all take out ideas, Hungry? Chinese. I'm on board with that. Curved blade wielded with a black or backhand. Oh, this is another new weapon type. Backhand blade. The type of weapon wielded by a horn scent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Blind spot. Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Input determine which side you strike from. Attack slips below the opponent's guard. All right, so we have 2 more weapons to try, but we'll wait a little bit. Oh God, there's just a group of Omen Killer over there. Base game ashes are like, kick this opponent, yeah. Gravewort, bloodwort, whatever. What are you looking at? Oh, I thought that thing was like standing there staring at me menacingly for a second, but it's got its back turned toward me. It was... I'm already frightened of this thing. Oh, is that, what's her face? What's her name? Start with an L. Oh, there's another person too?
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikela. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikela's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
You can't see anything.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook.
Go on,
If
big body
Mikela
boss.
it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikela. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
So this is almost like the Grace that we followed in the first one. Cross map. Map of cross sites received. Check your inventory.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Map marked with the locations of golden crosses. A simple map drafted by a hornsent marked with the location of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Mikola's footprints. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got one of those blades that we just got, right? From that grave. Empyrean blood. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. So that makes sense. I'm guessing we're going to find one of those at these. And another fragment. Nice. Let's talk before we touch this. In a quick nutshell, who is Mikola? Mikola is one of the Empyrean children of Marika, and the brother of Melania. So Melania was born with... They were both born with a curse. Melania was born with the Scarlet Rot, and Mikola was born with a curse to remain a child forever. Mikola loved his sister so much that he tried to find a way to cure his sister's Scarlet Rot before it eventually took her. And he was growing the Halig tree to find that purpose. To fuel the Halig tree, Mikola bled eternally, went to this cocoon and bled eternally into it to sustain it. And then Moog went and kidnapped the cocoon and brought it back to Mogwin's palace. So the Halig tree stopped growing, and that's where Mikola bled for all ages up until... Well, as far as we know of the lore in the base game. Pretty much. There's other little odds and ends, but you said basically. So Mikola, brother of Melania, he's cursed to ever be a child. He's one of the Empyrean as well. How's DLC? Is good so far. Yeah, we're not very far in because I was sidetracked from the very beginning and ran into some bosses.
Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya.
Freya?
I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Ooh.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
I believe her.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Mikola the Kind.
If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend...
Freya, who fought alongside Radahn in the Caelid War. She didn't say specifically Caelid War, but just fought beside Radahn. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Michelob the Lights God. was really hoping that we'd be able to talk to Melina sometimes, but that's one reason I didn't progress even further on this character, but it's alright. Oh, now we need 2. Okay. That's probably what that means. A big 2 next to it. Let's just pass time every time we do this in 2 as well, just in case. Every time we talk to NPCs, we'll just pass time. Moog is to blame. Moog is very much to blame for many things, yeah.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
I urge you, follow as long as you abide.
All right. So, yeah, let's just continue on this way. There's also the bridge. Huh. Well, if we look at this, I'm guessing it's going to follow the same sort of thing as the main game. Yeah, there's one in the start of the bridge. There's one across the bridge in that city. And there's one through there. Alright, I guess this is where we... Oh crap, my Twitch chat just disconnected. Are we still... Is the stream still okay? Let me check. Stream is still fine. Okay. I don't have connection to Twitch chat for some reason. If the Twitch stream is down for some people, if you want to go to YouTube chat and let me know, I'd appreciate it, but at the moment I don't have access to Twitch chat. Alright, so yeah, we have to make a decision through this that they're staring at, or over to the city. There's 2 different cities. Let's go through where they're staring. Stream's fine, okay. Switch still working, so it's just the chat, okay. Thank you. I hear something. Yeah, so my chat is just not reconnecting. That's alright. It'll eventually come back. Anything over here? Check the other side. Oh, there's the next piece of... Oh, this guy will give 5 times runes, so I guess we'll just kill him. What? These guys give a lot of runes too for and not like the Mogwin Albinarchs, the bloody Albinarchs, but still. Ghost dogs. Ghost dog. My daughter used to read books when she was little. I'm pretty sure named Ghost Dog. Please don't knock me off this. I'm just looking. So so I'm keeping track of overall deaths on here, but I'm also keeping track of what's killed me. Hey, I'm back in chat. Chat finally reconnected. And I have a special column already set up that just says gravity. So I already know that eventually we're gonna die to falling off something. You guys are on this as well. Just being realistic. Don't know about the fish in the wall. I haven't seen a fish in the wall yet. Another one of those flowers, probably? No, a fragment. Oh, here it is.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord...
I will remember all these names, for
but
sure.
now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate
Yeah, I see that guy in the background.
investigation,
Hot friend.
to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May
I request a service of you. 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikkela's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses,
6 of them, okay.
be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikkela is doing here.
Mikkler, oh no, they are. Yeah, I saw that chart that was like, what has killed the most people, and gravity was the #1 killer in Elden Ring, and then followed by Melania, I think. It was like, gravity, Melania.
If you discover any more, be certain to tell. I presume you, too, just what kind...
Alright, let's see what this one says. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Hey, friend. Let's get down on your level here.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikkela the Kind. Many things we have found.
Oh, a shop. Rune arcs. Sealed spirit springs. Note imparting knowledge in brief. A note found by the Forager Brood contains information about sealed spirit springs. Further details are available only to paying customers. Alright, I'll buy it. What is this? Blood flower with many petals. Material used for crafting. Grown by blood fiends in pools of blood. Perhaps even the fiends admire blood's beauty. Not resin. I don't think I'm going to level up a ton, so... Animal liver pickled in a gold medicinal solution. Craftable item. Temporarily grant large boost to holy damage negation. Greatly improving damage mitigation against attacks imbued with holiness. Next to the Forager's Brood's pickled delights are enhanced by the fermentation or rotting of the ingredients. Though this results in a pungent odor, some come to find the aroma irresistible. Lightning proof, fireproof, spell proof. Well pickled turtleneck. Here we go with the power creep. Just kidding, by the way. But I mean, it is true, huh? His name. Talk to more.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brood. Things bring joy to all. I like for you. Things bring joy to all.
I'm wondering if this is going to be like the new
Goodbye.
traders in general. Like, we're going to find more of them like that guy, or just literally that guy. Pickled turtleneck. That's right. Turpope does not improve. Adopt him quickly. Oh, I need to look at the thing we bought. We'll pass time every time. And at some point, we'll come back to these places at nighttime. Not too worried about it right now, though.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Ask about the person in Verdigris armor. Is that more?
Oh, you must mean some more.
Yeah.
Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager Brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any Forager Brood, be sure to mind your manners.
More reminds you of Dark Souls 2 somehow. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but I somehow know what you mean. If that makes sense.
Righteous Tarnished.
Welcome. I like for you things.
Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
Protect more at all costs. All right. Let's look around the outside of this a little bit, just in case. And then we'll go up there, and it's gonna be like, oh, this door is blocked. We'll have to go to the bridge anyway or something. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I'm guessing we'll find a way to blacksmith before too super long, so you don't have to keep going back to the holds, I would imagine. I am a little bit wishing that I had progressed this character even further, or not in levels, but I probably should have at least gone and gotten all the bell bearings with him so we can really try out these new weapons, or I should have taken my other character in, but that's all right. Hopefully, Smithing Stone 7 and 8 aren't like crazy rare, and that's good enough to try out some things. Maybe because he resembles the dwarf trader a little bit. Oh, this actually opens. I 100% thought it was going to tell us we had to go somewhere else. I did see something over here, though. It's just butterflies. Butterflies in the eyes and a look to kill. Boy, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Although I was talking the other day, we were grocery shopping and the store was playing No Scrubs, and I was like, I haven't heard this in a while. What year is it? The sad thing is it was playing it on a classic station. I did, like, all joking aside with that, I did, oh, man, I heard something that was called Linkin Park Classic Rock, and I was like, hang on a friggin' second, that's inaccurate. Were they playing Phil Collins when I left? No, we still do joke about that, though. If Linkin Park is classic rock, does that make things like AC/DC golden oldies now? What are you? Oh. Is that a scorpion spider? Makes you feel old, yeah. Spider crab, spider scorpion. Something. Scorpion spider. Kill it with fire. Oh god, there's so many little ones. Suddenly bloodborne. Oh no, Rom the Vacuous is gonna be in here. Oh, they leap. Definitely more scorpion than spider. Somber smithing stone 1s, huh? Okay, so this guy has the omen horns. Interesting. That's just the size of Australian spiders. Revered spirit ash. Did we get one of those yet? Yes. Yeah, we got one of those. Oh, I didn't look at this. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit's ring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay. There's gonna be like cairn stones or something near. Hello? Where are you guys coming from? Shadow Realm rune again. I think they're on the ceiling. Yep. Oh, that's kind of cool. They're like in a web of or a strand of poison silk or something. And another big one. Definitely more scorpion than spider, though. Fireproof dried liver. Alright, do we see anything? Jump across or anything? I don't think so. Who dreamed of this nightmare? At least they're not fingers. Hands running around. Whoa! So this has shown me that we definitely went the wrong way in the beginning. Everything that I went to in the other direction was killing me in 2 hits, and was taking me quite a lot of hits to kill. And then we come in here and things are, you know, they're scary, they're dealing damage, but it's not like out there. Holy crap. If Margit jumps down, I'm gonna lose my mind. Those tiny scorpion attack sting. They do. Yes, they do. Margit. Okay. It's Bellerats Tower Settlements. How you doing? Good talk. How's it going? Good talk. Silver Horn Tinder. Looks a little like Godric's, maybe. I mean, castle is a castle, I suppose, but yeah. That's true, I did level up the Skadu a little bit as well. Let's level up those ashes I'll never use. The only idea was to make a spider scorpion. What was the name? Oh my god, I can't believe don't remember her name. What was the scorpion boss woman's name in Dark Souls 1? Mistake America, yeah, I noticed that. Spider, that's what I meant, Spider Lady, sorry. What's her name again? Does not open for this side, so we'll eventually open a shortcut here. Qualac, that's right. Yeah, there's a stake, okay. I'm guessing this doesn't open yet? Nope. Alright. Is that a rot waterfall? Nah, surely. Hey, I'm looking at scenery! Aren't you proud of the castle you live in? Don't you want me to see the sights? Take in the splendor? Anyway, that looks like it has a red tinge to it. What's up with the sky? It's veiled. So this realm, from what it seems so far, is like a veil. It's like another plane of existence almost. It's not like we took a boat, right? So you jerk. Not rot. Might be sewage. I don't know. She has daughters too. That's right. Yeah. That's right. And it's been a long time since I played those. I should play back through the series. Just, no, it wouldn't be good for me to do the poo jumper. We're the dung eater now. Hot dog water. Speaking of classic rock, Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit is not classic rock. Yeah, that's what I would have said too. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Okay, we can go down into this well. Into the sewers. Maybe sewers. Let's wait on that. It's near the entrance. We don't have to go right now. Saw Limp Bizkit last year. Still a good show. I just saw a clip of him singing, and he had like a big white beard. Like, Fred Durst is now Santa. Been playing their new single nonstop. Oh, I haven't heard it. I didn't even know they had one. What's it called? Do you know? How is it? He's turned into Master Roshi. Yeah, kinda. He does wear those like Hawaiian shirts and stuff. Master Doost. You didn't, so you turned it on. You don't think it's good? The song I was seeing him sing is the cover of Behind Blue Eyes, which my wife and I always say no one knows what it's like to be the Batman. And a lot of people say that, but he's leaning into the old meme for sure. Oh, God. These guys really like to... I'm actually thinking about... 675. I'm thinking about putting on the crit heal thing as we're exploring. What good stuff have I found in the DLC so far? Oh, we found a lot right off the bat because I went the wrong way. The coolest thing I have found that I feel is this friggin' Black Steel Great Hammer. This thing has a guard counter which costs no FP that shoots a huge AoE holy attack and basically breaks poise immediately. We also found Beast Claws, which were also insane. We found a couple other weapons that I haven't tried out yet because I had to stop myself from trying them out immediately. But yeah, that hammer is pretty crazy. I haven't used it outside of the guard counter thing that it has. It's just a great hammer in general. So, man, that thing is very stance breaky. I kind of like how all the shades in this are shadows. So it's just a little different. I'm getting a lot of these silver horn things. A lot is 3. Okay, Sight of Grace. Okay. I'm gonna touch it but not rest. Well, there's a Stake of America right. It's interesting that we're having Stakes of America right next to the Grace. It's almost like DLC has to do with shadows, like it's named Shadow of the Erdtree. That's right. Almost. So we can jump to the roofs. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the roofs. More like Shadow of the Erdtree, am I right? You are... Yeah, you're pretty right. Okay, item on that side. You think your son RDV the DLC? I have no interest in rushing at all. I mean, if that's how someone enjoys playing it, by all means. But for me, I'm only ever going to get this blind playthrough once, so I'm going to take my time. I'm going to read every single piece of text, explore places and check for secret walls and do all the things. Talk to NPCs over and over and over. Go back and talk to them every time I do something. Yeah. I only play blindly once unless mod wife hits me with a hammer. That's true. I might be able to play this again when I'm like 80 and not... It'd be like the first time again. So there was an item on a house over there. Oh, right. Those are meeting stones. My bad. Not Stakes America. You can tell I never do the summons because I forgot all about that. If this ends up not looping around to more roof, then we'll just go... We'll come back. Yeah, these are meeting stones. Noodle his noodle for a redoodle. That's right. What are you? Limited 80 dependent on the human race's trajectory. Oh, come on. Way past 80. I'll probably be having my midlife crisis at 80. This guy is walking menacingly. Are you a new kind of omen? Well, look at this guy. Oh. Whoa, that combo is like... It never ends. And it's got crazy reach. Holy crap. Horned Warrior Greaves. Oh, we're gonna get his clothing. We're gonna get everyone's clothing, of course. Greaves of the Horned Warriors. So those are the Horned Warriors. Keepers, I mean, obviously, keepers of the tower, shaped to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. Ah, interesting. Decent poise and stuff too, and pretty light for how much poise it has. I'm guessing these just respawn. We don't need to test that. I'm sure we'll die and we'll get to see. Yeah, man, that combo was just like never ending. So we can go right or left. Let's go right. I'm gonna take all these people's clothing. I hope so. Where are you? What? How'd that first hit miss? Slayer of God, stealer of pants. Third person. Hey, I was gonna go into the crit animation. It's bullcrap. More hot dog water. How far did I go into the base game with this character? I ended up getting to the mountaintop of the giants, then I just went and killed Moog. I killed Niall as well, but I didn't go any further than that, so... I am regretting that I didn't go a little bit further with the character, but I did. I think it was good for me to take yesterday off. Anyway. And, I could have brought one of my other characters in. The one thing I'm wishing is that I had all the bell bearings. No, I didn't want to kill Melania. I didn't want to do anything with Melina. That's why I didn't go any further. One of the reasons. Because I'm wondering if any of the DLC stuff will give us more dialogue, at least. With Melania or Melina. Oh, crap. Crap are these? Yeah, I have no idea. Odds are it won't, but I wanted one of the files that I have to have them not dead, just in case. Yeah, those are like winged ant people or something. I don't know. Gnat people, I'm not sure. Like they might be turning into ants or something. All right, we'll keep going this way. We can remember to go that we went right instead of left at the Grace, so we'll go left next. Sort of fly people or something. Kimelania, she invades us mid-level or something. Oh god, that would suck. Storeroom key. Okay, so we got a key. Okay, there is a item over there. I'm just waiting to come out of one of these rooms into one of those horned warriors. Ah, yes, the great pee-pee poo-poo waterfall. It's gotta be what that is, right? We already saw a sewer. Maybe it's just muddy. I don't think so. Alright, found how to get this. Oh. Well depths key. Oh boy. Okay, so now we got 2 keys, storeroom and the well. We already found where the well was. We didn't go down it at all. Jump from the water roll. Frelzo, thank you for the No, thank you for the gift sub. What the crap? To pee-pee poo-poo. You Frelzo. I don't know. It looked like a resub at first. I was like, wait a minute. Why is it saying your name is pee-pee poo-poo? How does Twitch work? How does subscriptions work? Thank you, Frelzo. Off the death counter, could you move it a touch to the left so you can see the total runes? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, it only shows the runes after I kill someone. I'm not really leveling up anyway, but how many am I at? 167,000 at the moment. Yeah, when I get up to use the restroom or something, next time I'll do that. Oh, birds. Do the lay down emote in the river. Ugh. Who's there? More scorpions. Okay. Are we gonna get a scorpion boss? Yeah, there's so many of them. Need to bring back Australian Adam where I go to the top of the screen. Upside down. It's been a while since we had that. Maybe we fight the Scorpion King. Dwayneson. You guys see that thing about The Rock where... And he's not the only actor that's had it, but he has a... in his contract for everything... oh my god! Oh crap! Is that Devora? He has a clause in his contract where he's not allowed to lose. No matter what movie he's in. He can't be defeated. So basically any movie, like first off, why are you seeing a Rock movie? But no, any movie that you see that Dwayne Johnson's in, he has infinite plot armor because it's in his contract. Why I want to fight Superman? Maybe. New Mortal Kombat character. Hey, we found the other one. Nice. Is that crying over like a brood mother? Yeah, where's the mother? Well, beast bones. Definitely lost in the other guys. All right, third one. Let's see what it says. Just defeating the Story King. Yeah, I mean nowadays. I'm sure he didn't always have that before he was like one of the highest grossing movie stars of all time every year, but We don't... Yes, if you go across his filmography, I'm sure you're going to reach a point where he didn't have this contract. Our words coalesce. I abandoned here my arm, Sinistral. People are just naming off every movie he's ever done now. Like, I didn't invent the contract. You can go look it up. But yeah, of course he didn't have it from the very start of his career. Play Mela would return. Loathsome Dung Eater that returns. So that's... Sinistral means left. So... Mikola left their left arm here. Are we gonna have... Actually, we're gonna have to fight Mikola's left arm? What? Maybe? Where are you? I hear you buzzing. What are these lions? Oh, that's really cool. Lions with the omen horns. Dried bouquet, a talisman. Don't attack me while I'm reading this, please. A key with a spiral engraving opens the door to the storeroom on the second floor of Bellarat Tower Settlement. Opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well. A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting manflies. Manflies. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of manflies. Can serve as pot innards. Left arm, Sinistral. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. So could you do one of the, like, summon that has 5 weak summons? Would that buff it 5 times? Or does it mean your entire summon? I don't use them anyway, but... Interesting, though, huh? So that could be like another buff that you use a weak summon on purpose to have it die quickly. Parts of Mikola in this DLC? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like collecting the Elden Ring fragments, the Great Runes, yeah. Maybe. Okay, so we have the... Oh my god, would you let me look at things? We have another area of the roof. We have that area down there. We have the well, and then we have the storeroom, and then we had the left turn at the Grace. Left-handed equals sinister. Oh, yeah. Are you flying up here? Not exactly. No, it locked onto the one over there for some reason. At least this crap isn't giving me scarlet rot. Poison or something. Puke, spider, scorpion monsters, and puking fly monsters. Fantastic. Maybe I should have explored this with the guard counter hammer. This looks suspicious over here. I'm just waiting for a friggin' ulcerated tree spirit or the equivalent. Staunching bosses, uh-oh. That the place is not tourist friendly. Locals tend to stab, gnaw, or spit. Definitely not tourist friendly. My nemesis. It's funny, I ended up doing the ulcerated tree spirit off stream last night. The big bad one, you know? And I beat it on the first try of the Starfist. I didn't even get hit. My wife is in here and I was like, why did I do that on the stream? She was like, well, it's only natural that you don't play as well on the stream because you're not paying attention to chat and you're not like thinking about streaming. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but still. People asked me that a long time ago at Darkest Dungeon. They were like, you think you play Darkest Dungeon better on or off stream? Like off stream. Off stream. If there was a friendly tree spirit, would I be able to bury the hatchet? Yeah, into its friggin' skull. The source of the poop river. Let's check just really quick. Now that we've killed these, let's do a circle around here and see. We were already on the side of that. Let's do a circle around just real quick. Make sure I didn't miss any like open drains or windows or something. Not way too easy yesterday since a few years ago. You're also just probably better at it too, right? You know what didn't feel easier than before? Felt exactly the same. Last night I went and grabbed the Bull Goat Talisman as well off stream. And the Kaled Rune Bear that guards the Bull Goat. Oh my god, these things. I'm gonna sneeze. Can we see fly lure? I don't think there's like a bestiary, right? You have to get stuff from them. Rune bears are forever. Why aren't you reading this message? Why are you paying attention to the game? Yeah, it goes back and forth, yeah. You don't think you're better at the game? Stop reading my messages. Oh no, is that another Omen Warrior guy up there? Oh my god. You end up doubling my level to beat the bosses that I kill. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, as long as you're having fun, that's my big thing. As long as you're having fun, just remember that. If you're not having fun on a game, if you don't enjoy the gameplay, or if you don't enjoy the outcome of like, you know, getting through something, then there's plenty of other games that you'll probably like. Don't waste your time. Yeah, it's another one of those guys. And what the? Is that going to be the equivalent of the scarabs? Maybe. Let's wait for this guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna. I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze. I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose really quick. It'll only take a second. Supposed to do a 10-hour stream with no breaks. Yeah, but I'm about to sneeze in your ear. I'll be right back. Why couldn't this game have come out in the fall? My nostrils weren't being molested by the trees. It's thematic. It's thematic. The game is about trees after all. All right. I play a game in co-op. Yeah, that's cool too. The white, yeah, the white tree of Gondor. Oh my god, what? That guy was there the whole time? Well. So, we gotta learn these Horned Warriors attack, and so far, I know that they just never stop attacking. The White Tree of... Oh my god! Finish that greatsword. What I'm using? I'm just using a Claymore right now. Can these guys be backstabbed? Nope. What about Lion's Claw? Nope. The range on that is crazy. Look how far forward he goes with every attack. I'm gonna fall. Oh, come on. The non-tracking on my move. What'd you drop? Horn Warrior Gauntlet. So these have 7 and 8. Nice. Yeah, that's a different one than the other one. A different attack. You're getting clapped by random enemies in this one. If you haven't already, go here. Just go explore here until you find an enemy that's the same size as you. That's the first place I went. Speaking of, all right, let's see if this pot guy is like the new scarab. It is glowing. You did go that guy? Yeah, I went there and killed him first. Probably shouldn't have done it, but I got a cool item, so. Yeah, he dropped a revered spirit ash. Okay. Like the knight from Sekiro, pretty much. It's gonna be interesting to play with glint shard slinging. Oh man, if those horned warriors are not weak to magic, you might have a rough time, my friends. You might have a real rough time. This looks like it's leading to somewhere dangerous. Dangerous. Everywhere is dangerous. Which way do we want to go first? Ah, okay, screw it. You know what? Let's keep going right first because I skipped a left path back there, and that'll be easier to remember. Like, we went right every time, and then when we go back, we'll go left every time. Everywhere in Elden Ring is dangerous, I know. Definitely everywhere here is dangerous. It's a baby death bird. I am thinking about taking off bull goats and putting on the charge attack medallion. We'll see though. And we're getting a lot of this revered spirit ash. Too bad I don't use spirits. You know, you could use spirits. Yeah, not on the first playthrough. I can't. It's illegal. I don't mind if you do, but I'm not allowed. Everything has a lot of things have really crazy gap closers. Yeah. Party crash. You know that 97% of all ladder accidents involve ladders. Only 97%. Wow. Does the other 3% involve step ladders? Do they count? It's against my religion. It's against my religion. My family was... Uh-oh, is this the Godskin Trio arena? My family was murdered by spirits, so... I see you. I see you. I see you. Go the opposite direction. You used everything possible to help you in your first run, and then you try challenges afterwards. Yeah, that probably makes more sense overall. Let's not go down there yet, because I don't know how to get back up. Oh, it's one of these things that we saw in the beginning. I don't know what they're called. This is the thing that dropped out of the... I gotta stop talking, fight. What are these move sets everything has? Jesus. That's a grab? This is the first enemy you find when you come out of the, or into the zone. Wow, we're out of healing already. Tambourine man. Jeez. Nothing to see here. Continue up. This feels like I'm leading to a boss fight. I haven't explored all of this stuff down there, so if we get to something that looks like a boss fight, I'm gonna backtrack for a little bit. Yeah, this is pretty friggin' suspicious. You've got, yeah, this is a boss fight. We've got a Sight of Grace, a summon, and a co-op thing. Oh, it's Freya. Look at her shield. Give me your shield, Freya. All right, so let's backtrack. Have you equipped the full HP flask? I just used it. Yep. Yeah, there's no way that's not a boss, especially with that summon. So we'll come back. Let's go the other paths. Wait, is that not just a normal enemy? Oh, it is. Okay, I was about to say. I don't see it respawning. Ah, stamina. Stamina. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize I got that hidden. Ouch. Let's see if we can fall down here. Jellyfish friend. Use the jellyfish your first play attend because it felt like it was helping you with your bleeds. You weren't entirely sure. They definitely help pull threat at the very least. Wow, so that would knock me down. So we'll have to get down there and, or that would kill me. So we have to get down there another way. Unless they changed how that works, but. Okay, so there was, yeah, the way across the roof to where the birds were. Still have the rainbow pebbles. Yeah, I still have a few. But you can also check by if you can attack off of something, then it's safe. It does the same thing. I only have like 6 of the pebbles left. I used a lot of them on my more playthrough to check drops before I remembered the attack trick. Unless they've changed the attack trick, that could be the case. Alright, I guess we get to see if these warrior guys respawn. I don't see him. Why is this guy back? Oh, he's there! And there's a bird aggroed on me also. Crap. Would you select this one? Here comes that guy I was trying was trying to split him up and fight him on his own, but I'm about to get... No! I 100% thought that was going to be our first gravity death. They're just gonna be waiting on me? What the crap? I just about that. I'm not sure. He must have been like exactly survivable or something. Yeah, the bird is... Okay, the bird's backing up. Okay. And everything here seems to drop smithing stones. It's kind of nice. I understand the boss fight. Yeah, we've done a couple of bosses, but this feels like it's gonna be the first big boss in here. These guys might as well be bosses. I guess we gotta learn them. He has no stagger at all, man. I could have just killed him. I don't know why I didn't. No, I couldn't have. I thought he was one hit. It was two. Was that John Ring? I think he is. I think it's John Ring himself. All right, let's go this way. Like the helmet. All right. These are baby deathrite birds. See ya. Like, there's some places to drop down, but I don't want to drop yet. So, keep going, I guess. Think a boss entirely stagger proof? Will big swords suddenly struggle? Maybe. I mean, this isn't even a huge sword, but I was thinking that we should switch through some weapons just to see. Like, for all I know, a lot of these things to be strike, weak to strike. I do have a strike weapon that's mostly upgraded, like plus 20 or something. 21. Similar fighting area to the Secure Knight? A little bit. I mean, I don't think it's like if they use one covered bridge, they can never use a covered bridge again, you know? Alright, let's see if this actually drops down to something or not. Or was that? This. What the crap? That guy has infinite range. Oh, okay. So this is the one we jumped over to early. All right. So, oh my God, guy. What the? Why is that? Crazy range. Okay, so we have 2 places that we know we haven't gone. Why? I'm just trying to explore. I've already killed you once. I mean, I have to kill enemies multiple times in this game. What are you doing in here? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. This is why you kill on the way and you don't just run through. We were joking about Dark Souls 2. This looks like Dark Souls 2 now. Where you go somewhere and there's 15 enemies. Do I remember where I am? Not at all, not at all. Alright, so another... There it is. I was gonna say, another place we haven't been is the storeroom. We need to find that. There we go. Save me, hot dog water. NPC. I can't R3 them. So what's important is they aired out the bedding before everything. Beds are nice. Beds are nice. Hello?
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou enact thy sordid work with fullest pride? Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone. These lands were ours since...
So I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna kill her. She's crap is this? I'm not gonna kill her. That's what she wants me to do, but I'm gonna come back and talk to her sometime. Fishing Village Bloodborne vibes. Go on board, nerd. Hey, thank you for using those emotes. The area near the first site of grace. That's right. That's right. That's what I did too. So is this just this shortcut then? I should do that killing her or something. I know it doesn't do any damage, but... Oh, don't look up. Don't look up. Yeah, there's definitely something with her. Of course. Hornescent Grand Jean-Claude Grandam's mother? Grandmother? She seems kind of grumpy. Okay, where was the area that we didn't go left at? I don't remember. All hail the rotten strumpet. We did stuff down here, right? I don't know. Let's go down here. Screw it. Seems a little grumpy. A little. We could check out the Star Scourge weapons to see how they... Like maybe these guys are weak to magic or something. Yeah, let's just do it for fun. Why not? Oh, we have a holy weapon that's mostly leveled up also. I didn't go to plus 10 on them. Heavy load. Okay. Can we take that? Okay, there we go. It doesn't seem like they're super weak to magic. At least not gravity magic. What was this area? Okay, so let's try Holy. I go down the well. No, I haven't gone down the well yet either. I just got the key for it, so maybe we'll do that too. This is not the site of grace that I was thinking. I didn't think I was going to level up, but kind of want more health, so I'm going to survive more than 2 hits. Which site of grace was this one? She doesn't want to read our fingers, though. Yeah, she does kind of have that same skeleton. Your attack is... yeah, it's like Sekiro, basically. So our damage increases based on... I mean, weapon upgrades still help. Oh, okay. So this is open. So that is the shortcut. I guess you would say. Or no, never mind. Yeah, it's not. Just lying, just lying. We did go right from here. And then there was an area that turned left that we didn't go. Let's just go back this way then. Let's try out holy damage. Seems to kill them in about the same number of hits, honestly. We went this way. There was a place where the path split left and right, and we went right instead of left. This is where we just dropped down a minute ago, right? Yep. I get myself killed just looking for places we haven't gone. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing any extra, really. Alright. The goal, yeah, so basically you find... It's kind of like the Sekiro upgrade. Pretty similar. Alright, let's switch back to this. Everything is working about the same right now, so... where was that? It's a curved sword, right? Before we upgrade that hammer stuff, I'm gonna use that some more. Yeah, so there's this guy. He's got the dual blades. Oh, his is larger. That sounds kind of weird, but his version of that attack is bigger than the caster guy's. He's got a big one. So here, yeah, we didn't go left here. I think we ended up looping around here anyway. Hey, the system considering killing Moog is so close to endgame already. Yeah, I don't know. So far, it's said that everything that we've gotten only exists in these realms, so that's what she said. Like these extra strength upgrades, the ash upgrades. I think, unless I misread what it was saying, Was it also saying the weapons you get here are not usable in the rest of the game? Or only the upgrades? I hope that's not the case. We haven't been down there. We also haven't gone in the well, right? I don't think we've been down there unless I came a different direction. You from outscaling the regular in-game? Probably, I guess. You don't think that's what it meant by the weapons? Oh no, is this a boss area too? Man, this looks very...
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Uh-oh.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fire Knight Quilline. Man, these invaders in this all like that jump attack. Holy crap. Excuse me, hang on. Those are one-time use? I saw the one on it, but I thought it was a rechargeable at the Grace. Oh, man. Does this work on him? Yep. So he basically has Giant Hunt, but like a fire version of it. Yeah, look at that. It has a follow-up. What? I hit the roll button. Come on. Guy's got crazy HP too. Jump attack.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Crusader insignia, a new talisman. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Messmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. You know, we've gotten several things that help after killing stuff. Part of me wonders if we're going to get quite a few fights with, like, ads, which I really hope we don't. Succulent plant that has supped on night-tinged dew, material used for crafting items, better than gold-tinged dung. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside, said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine long ago. Old currency used by horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with gold, boosts the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies. So, kind of like the gold foul foot. Gauntlets of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower, made from a thick metal. Eat like the Lord's of Cinder. I was kind of thinking we were going to get his weapon, to be honest with you. Like, can't wait to see how this one goes. Maybe this is it. Who knows? Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. Grants affinities and, yeah. This Ash of War grants an armament the occult affinity and the following skill. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden, scream causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Usable on all melee armaments. We are getting quite a few things that affect and give you buffs after like minor enemies. So I definitely feel like some fights like that are on their way. Does this one over here open? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I can't believe that's a one-time use. I mean, I know it said one, but I'm sure we'll figure out a way to replenish it. No lore on this or anything? Like the red tearstone ring and all, yeah. Well, yeah, similar. Alright, we haven't been this way. We've been on the roof there, though. Did we drop down this way? I think so. Whoa! Okay. Oh, that was a fall. We're in a new beta test group for a new feature in YouTube called Stable Volume. You see, browse Chrome at least. Yeah, I have no time to think of it right now. Yeah, just loop back around. Alright, let's go check out the well. We got the key for it, so like, might as well, I guess, right? Might as well. Stage front. The well, and they call it a well. I've been using FFZ audio compressor tool. Helps a lot with random volume fluctuations. Yeah, the big thing is when there's ads, right? I wish ads were just in general normalized volume, but they never are. Okay, where was that well? We found it really early. Well. I could come and share the test. Oh, I thought you were asking me to test it. I was like, I don't have time to do this right now. Yeah, if you want to test it, let me know how it goes on the stream. Yeah, by all means. Loud ads has gone on a long time. It's cable TV. Yeah. Wait, the well was after we got in, right? Should have marked it. Such a comedian. And they like to say that, oh, it was because they wanted you to continue hearing the ad when you're up getting food or whatever during the break in the TV. Yeah, okay, well, why is it still happening? Go through the big door at the site of grace. Which one? I don't know. Oh, no, I have not. The one that I was like, I'm pretty sure this is a boss. No, I haven't done that one yet. There's a summon outside of it. Top of this place. No, I haven't gone through there yet. I wanted to explore it more. I saw that and I was like, yeah, that's a boss fight. Some people might see a new feature called Stable Volume on YouTube. I have not noticed it on mine anyway. Into the sewers. Hey, in this playthrough, Dung Eater's still alive. We should invite him here. Plenty of dung to eat. It's great. You can see it, but it's grayed out for you right now. All right. See what's through here. Be louder than the ad. Well, I mean, it mutes me when you're having an ad. I know what you mean. Oh, God. Oh, no. Used to have a job TV station several decades ago. Recording ads into server was a manual process from tape to computer. Always turn the audio levels down below the required level. Sinead, basically a saint. Oh, no. There's a poison swamp in the very first area. We all knew it was coming. Hang on, is that like this deadly poison, the fast build-up one? No. All right, well, I might have to go equip Talisman or something. Or not a Talisman, a Cleanse. Roughly double the volume, start your ears on headphones. The reasons you ad block. Yeah, I'm with you there. Almost immediately, Poison Swamp. Friggin' tree. I don't use YouTube to broadcast. I don't know what that means. I use OBS Studio to broadcast to... Oh, yeah. I use OBS Studio. Yep. Does YouTube have their own broadcasting software? If so, yeah, I've never used it. If you played this entire DLC and there was no swamp, yeah, that would be more surprising, actually. Shadow of the Erdtree. It's funny, because it's true. At least it doesn't build up as fast as rot. For now. Yeah, I've never used any of the website's own software. When I first started out back in 2010, the only thing that you could really use unless you set something up yourself that was like super publicly available was XSplit. And then as soon as OBS came out, I switched. And I've been using OBS Studio specifically ever since. Not the Streamlabs version or Stream Elements version or any of that, but just like the straight up OBS Studio. The Dung Eater DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't have his armor in this one because we haven't finished his quest line with this character. On, which is bad. Should be default off. No, I don't know anything about it, yeah. OBS has been a beast of recording software. Yeah, it's so crazy how many just great free to use like open source programs there are now for everything. It's like DaVinci Resolve. I actually like it better than Adobe Premiere. People are using DaVinci to make like big scale like motion pictures even. You can do everything you need completely free. OBS Studio obviously. There's just endless. What'd you miss? We found the Poison Swamp. Thank you, French. Found a Poison Swamp. That is open source. OBS Studio is saving grace too. Yeah. I guess DaVinci isn't open source, but it's free to use. Oh my god. Let me up here. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, there's just like roaming packs of them. We're gonna have to wait to read these items. Holy crap. If something's free, you are the product. I'm the product if it's free or paid, so it doesn't matter. All the paid things are scraping your data as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. For swamp of many, probably. Is there anything over near those trees? No. I just want to understand how things are monetized. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, there's a difference. Don't just hit yes to all cookies. Don't just hit yes to all. Can we use this? Can we use that? Can we use this? In fact, I generally just hit no to everything that'll allow me to hit no to. One of those guys in the swamp. Oh, no. I gotta make sure I killed these, or else we're gonna have a bad time with that guy. We're gonna have a bad time with him anyway, probably. Oh, God. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I realized too late I was out of stamina. How many deaths are we at? Not a lot, right? I don't have it up on my screen. Least favorite thing in any game ever, poison swamps. Okay. Just 4. And the only boss that's killed us is the Black Knight. Oh, no, wait. What was the name of the Wolverine guy? I don't remember. I'm just going to put Wolf Guy. Wolf Guy killed us once. Black Knight boss killed us once. And mobs killed us twice. No gravity deaths yet. Pretty proud of that. We might not get through the DLC blindly deathless, you know? That was never going to happen, but we might get through with no gravity deaths. Yeah, right. Two of those are because I was, yeah, damn it out. Logar. What bosses we fought so far? We fought the Black Knights. Is that the only real boss we fought so far? I mean, as far as, like, actual boss bar? I feel like there was one more. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing big and memorable yet. Let's see. Pure poison. Flame can be. Okay, now I gotta get back to the well. Where was that? This way, right? I just called him Wolverine. Yeah. That's what I wrote down. I wrote Wolverine guy. Logar is one letter away from Logan after all. That's true. Man, I thought they were gonna knock me off. I was gonna get that gravity death I was just talking about. Like, here it comes. When is the children-only Elden Ring run? Well, if it's level 1 only, man, I don't know. Doing this DLC level 1 only, ugh. Anyway, we did the base game of Elden Ring at level 1, but doing the DLC at level 1 seems... I mean, we have barely gotten into it. It already feels like it would be friggin' miserable. Where's Head Pool? I haven't ran into that yet. Why would it be worse than beating Millennia at level 1? I don't know if the bosses are worse than beating Millennia at level 1. We haven't really gotten those. I'm just talking about all this stuff would one, like every single thing would one-shot you. Moon is doing the DLC level 1 only. It's like 200 deaths last night. God. And then also, yeah, all the enemies in this are super friggin' tanky as well. We went to the right. You guys coming over here? Level sounds like a special kind of Damascus. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about not doing the first playthrough, obviously. But we were talking like, yeah, maybe after the first DLC run, I'll get my level 1 character and we'll go and we'll try to do it on that. Right now, I don't like the thought of that. I didn't even go over here last time. Different breed? Well, I'm not that breed, probably. Probably. Yeah, let's go get the runes first. Is there an anti-tank weapon that would make level 1 more feasible? The thing about level 1 that you have to remember is that you have such low stats that it's really hard to wear some of the super good stuff, but there might be. But also a big part of it is just everything here would one-shot you. It was ringing. It's good so far. It's been fun. Okay, so we know on the other side of them is one of those horned knights. So we gotta be careful about that. You know, I should switch this to one-handed when I'm fighting these groups. One-handed, the Claymore has a sweep attack that it doesn't have when you're dual wielding it. I try to remember that. Okay, so there's that guy. He's guarding an item. Some runes. And then we saw an item behind that tower too. Pattern recognition. Yeah, sometimes it fails me though. It was like when I was fighting Moog, it was like, man, this is like feels like the very first time I ever fought Moog. But the bosses that I remember the movesets, yeah, we killed them pretty easily. Like Electo, for some reason I remember their moveset. I know some people have trouble with Electo. So that one killed really easily, even under leveled for it. I think we only use like one flask or something. Oh, Jesus. Like the gargoyles. I remember the gargoyles really well. Oh, I thought you were dead. It makes sense too that the bosses that I not really struggled, but that I died the most on in my first playthrough were the ones that we like one shot with like no damage taken this last time. Because yeah, I've had so much practice on those ones. Or something, you user time. Why did the poison build up? No, I don't mean it in a conceited way, but all my life I felt like if I take the time to learn something, then I can do it or get good at it. And it just translates into video games as well. Like, I'm not like just innately good at video games, right? I play a lot of them, and a lot of the skills like carry over between video games. But I feel like I have confidence enough that if I put in the time, the hours of like actual trained practice, that I can get good at a game type. You found yourself struggling against Crystal Knights. I like the Crystal Knight fight a lot. The main thing, Phil, that I first started doing is you can just... There's 2 openings on the first phase. There's more than that, but there's 2 really punishable openings. One is the 4-hit, so they do a 4-hit, and the 3rd hit of it is a delayed hit, and then you can get a charged heavy attack after it, or you can just roll an attack depending on which weapon you're using. And then the other one is when they go to do the shield bash up into the air. That one's also, you can roll into a heavy attack. And if you just punish those 2, and then both of those are punishable during the second phase as well, but they add 1 additional tail swipe that you can roll through. Incredibly humble? I don't know. yourself to play a lot of games that usually on normal, sometimes with a guide. These guys, I don't know their move very much so far, so we're gonna probably get wrecked a little bit. It's an act. You can't brag on Twitch. You would brag, but you can't. No, it's like I tell my daughter. I don't think anyone's innately. I mean, obviously, like there's physical traits that can make someone a little bit better, but as far as like talent, I don't think there's really latent talent. Not really, with anything. He was born with a video game controller in his hand. No. All right, I hate these guys already. Okay, that's not the one with this follow-up. I guess these guys are kind of like the Crucible Knights in a way. Like, as we learn the openings on these guys, they'll probably be the same way. Oh, we got his sword. Got your sword. Curved sword of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. A curved sword. Love the curved sword moveset. A Dex Faith curved sword. Cool. Using the great sword found on the first camp at the gate at the start of the game. Yeah. I know which one. The Lord Sworn Greatsword. Yep. Yeah, that one's good. It's slower than the Claymore. The Claymore is not the best, even Greatsword. It doesn't have the best damage. It doesn't have the best reach. But I really like the moveset better than the other Greatswords, so I guess I would say it has more utility because of its moveset. Hey, you guys come over here. Thanks. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Joined him. At least these guys' footsteps are loud. You can really tell when they're coming. Poisoned hand. Wait, can I not get up there? Let's make sure I didn't miss like a ladder or something obvious. Also, you can't ride Torrent here, unfortunately. What kind of weapon is this? This is what? This is a fist weapon? It's an actual weapon. Oh, God. Did you put your hand inside of this hand? Poison Spear Hand Strike. An arcane fist weapon. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poison occurs in the vicinity. This has the potential to be fantastic. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Poison Spear Hand Strike. Makes hands into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foes a large dose of poison. We're gonna have to level up other stats just to try on weapons, just for fun. It's like the Berserker suit from XCOM. Oh yeah. Poison buildup. Cool. You can like grafting hand yourself. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Interesting. 28 arcade, yeah. Real hands-on experience there. Real hands-on. Can't time me out. I have a sword. I wouldn't time you out. It's fine. I'm an enjoyer of puns, actually. I think I told you before, this was a couple years ago, I found a channel on Twitch that was banning people for puns, and I thought they were just like memeing and doing it for fun. It turned out it was one of the rules of the channel. It's like, really? Banned you before? Yeah. That was long ago. And just for fun, of course. Anima Eversor. Sorry I missed that. I have the alert off during this first playthrough, but I do see it. Anima, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you for the resub. Very much appreciate it. It's a long time. Modwife, watch this, yeah. Pun police. Isn't that crazy? They were literally banning people for puns. That weapon hands out a beating. Is there no sight of grace in this area? What? Okay. There it is. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay, so that's where that leads. All right. I'm not that far off to trying that weapon. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. We can always respec if we really need to be more powerful. I know it's a completely wasted stat with what I'm using right now, but whatever. So was that all that was out here? Wait, we didn't go left, right? I'm gonna double check. Auto wanted? No. R squared got them. I didn't see what... Oh, it was, yeah, it was the message I read, yeah. Yeah, I didn't go left, I don't think. How's it going? Good talk. No fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
Thanks, Wayne. You're 100% on board for banning for puns. So to go into a little bit more detail about what I like about the moveset of the Claymore, it has a poke attack that the other greatswords, most of the other greatswords don't have. So that poke attack right there, and there's different ways to do it, like the rolling poke attack, or rolling, yeah, there we go, rolling attack, and then also kind of like the running attack, but it's mainly about that poke. Finding the correct button first try, I know, look at that. That's because I used it the other day. Oh yeah, there's more area. Okay, nice. Like, that can't be all that's in this swamp. We haven't even had some kind of big poison beast come out and attack us yet. Some giant fly woman or something. Not the Elden Ring. It's not the FromSoft I know. Poisonous area? The poop area, yeah. More poop. More poop, my lord. Stream that banned 6K chatters for 9 days because it was funny. What? That's, yeah. Yeah, not the kind of stream that I run. Man, I'm not... I don't know. FromSoft family, I've never played Armored Core either. I've heard good things about them, but I don't know. I'm not... So there's this big open area out here of poison. No enemies and a bunch of items dotted around out there. I'm sure it's fine. What is rumbling? No! They did it! They did it! They're here! That's an ulcerated tree spirit, man. Look at the health on it! Oh no! Can't see anything. I'm in this friggin' corner too, which is not good. Yep. I can't get out of the corner to even do anything. This one doesn't even have a name. I'm gonna go with P Spirit. There we go. Wow, that thing has a lot of friggin' health. Jesus. Another dev team putting a troll face in a random closet. Man, I was joking about it too. Gonna leave the entire stream in subscriber mode on Twitch. Ours for more than a week ago. Yeah, it is kind of dangerous. I did that last time and had a problem with it too. What is your name on Twitch? I mean, I guess I can't do that either. No boss bar, just delete. Yeah. R squared, can you switch it to like follower 1 week mode? Maybe that's enough. His name is Steve. Yeah, I think you are squid. The 22. Oh, I don't even have this as a heavy claymore. Oops. How'd I do that? There you go. Thank you, R-Squared. Oh man, do I want to fight that thing until we kill it? I'm having War Catacomb flashbacks because of that. There's no Stake of America there? Or did I just not find it? Wow, if that's the case, that is pretty brutal. Oh, wait. We opened a shortcut. Still kind of brutal. Do I want to stay here until we kill this? I probably shouldn't. I think it was taking like no damage. I should have learned my lesson, right? Might have been better to go the other way, actually. I think it was. Might be better if I don't get stuck in the corner. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I'm going to try at least once more and see. There could even be a platform that you raise, you know. Before I do it, I've been one-shotting everything. Oh, you like how they gated the system behind the... Yeah, the new seeds or whatever, basically. And there could have been a Stake of America on the other side too. So we'll go look a little bit. we're dying like 50 times or something, I'm not gonna stay there right now, but. Got a castle, you see, it's the same spirit under the castle like in the base game. That's kind of what I'm wondering as well. If we're gonna have a reveal like that. I don't know. Hopefully you don't know. But we are in like the shadow dimension, right? So it feels like this is literally Shadow Stormvale. Let's go check that other side. You have no idea either, just speculating? Okay, yeah, me either. Wonder if we can pull it back to the platforms back here. Probably not. Well, this isn't really a platform either. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to come back. Say screw it. Although it probably does drop a upgrade seed. But we were doing like no damage to it is the thing. We'll come back. All right. So there's one other place we haven't gone yet. Let's go. I'm not going to do the Wargrave Catacomb thing I did, you know? All right, here we go. This has got to be the first big boss, I'm guessing. Based on the fact that there's a door and a summon. Better part of Valor. Here's the veil. Looks so crazy. Let's find out. Does fire do more damage to the tree spirits? I'm not sure. I know it does more damage to the Erdtree avatar, so maybe. All right, let's see. Cutscene. All right.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere.
Oh no, it's the lady from earlier talking.
Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Ludwig, is that you? Oh, Christ.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
It's like one of those Asian dragon things. Divine Beast, the Dancing Lion. It's a double hit, triple hit. All right. That's a grab. I rolled into it. I didn't know it was a grab. Okay. So that one attack, it looks like it hits twice. It hits 3 times. It has the grab. I don't know. Maybe we can jump that spinning mist stuff. All right. Do we need this? Yep. Yeah, that thing is really cool. Seems to, yeah, it's kind of hard to see. It's got like this twisting motion and like all these rags and stuff. Put a prediction up. Okay. All right. It seems like that one move where it smashes its face into the ground. It seems like we can punish that one. I don't know about other punishes yet, though. I guess maybe we have to run away when it's doing the breath. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't care about the runes. That move. Can't see. It doesn't move in a logical way. It also has those characteristic Elden Ring delayed attacks. Like it does the animation and then it's like, no, just kidding. Really impressive from like a skeleton coating. Okay. I will leave that. Pain train. It walks really weird too. Yeah, every attempt. Yeah, we don't have to do a prediction every attempt, unless you feel like doing it. It's fine. Might just run in and die a few times while we learn this. Oh, that's a different move. Okay, so he has 2 different breath attacks. Nope. He also has a body that's bigger than the hitbox on one side. Okay, so that's a 2-hit also. It has another set of moves after you learn the first set. Apparently this thing has been to Lindell. Yeah. The lightning. Good lord. Spot this dude. Okay. Out of curiosity, I don't think we need to, but I want to check. Tier 3 phases. Well, it does. I don't know. I was gonna say, well, it doesn't have a second health bar at least, and then I was like, well, actually, I don't know that. Try to upgrade some of the new weapons we got too.
Well, I took you no matter out your own.
Oh right, I'm out of runes. Right.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, I don't have smithing stone 8s. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. All right. We'll keep claymoring it up. I don't have the bells on this character, so it is what it is. All right. Let me go spin these just in case. I'm not too worried about runes. Like I don't care about. Well, I said I don't care about leveling up in this one, but geez, maybe. Like Chinese dragon. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. The design of it. Just had a terrible thought. What if when you beat it, the people under it come out? Try to beat them also. Looks like 3 people in there at least. I only noticed 2, but it's hard when I'm getting knocked around everywhere. Fought them once, and then was like, screw this, and went somewhere else. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if that ends up being the case with this, like it was. So in base Elden Ring, you basically go to Margit, and you're supposed to get like knocked around. And you're like, all right, let's go somewhere else. Nah, we can do this. Irving, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Irving. Appreciate it. You want me to put that? I wonder what you got automated for. 3 blows? Oh, blows you. Someone was saying that they want me to go back to the anchor, but no, not right now. There's dozens of Anchor fans. Dozens. Three hits, not 2. I ran into something. Wait, so that can be a single hit also? Oh. That's the 3, okay. The thing from his takeoff also staggers you? Oh, I was out of heals. I didn't even notice. So it seems like after he does the straight breath, it's almost like a self-stun. Grumpy Lady was right. What if you kill her and he doesn't go into the second form if you kill her or something? Guess we won't find out. Oh, I got the update on that one where I actually don't have a closed mouth from the beginning. Okay. Thing's very floaty. It is very floaty. Oh crap. I forgot to put a death on there. So it always does that breath attack after that double spin, I guess. Oh, whoops. Okay. All right. So after the double spin, you can't always punish because he's going to do the breath thing. So what do we know that's punishable so far? The face slam, we can punish that. To keep you losing his bets, eventually you'll win big. Alright. Up to 11 total deaths, yeah. Yeah, that was our 5th death on this guy already. No deaths to gravity, though. I forgot to add one to my paper, not to the button. That's what you mean. That's not the same lightning bolt as, like, the dragon has. His breath also changes, okay? Jesus. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I mean, that's not, but that's pretty awesome. Yeah. I'm marveling at the fight. Leave me alone. Okay. That's pretty awesome. I thought it was just a lightning phase, but no, it's not. The lion and the camera, that's right. This boss is really awesome. I know, I was too busy marveling at it, apparently. Alright. So I think it's just switching between, like, when it gets to that, it's just switching between weathers. I wonder if there's a third one as well. Let's go on. Koosh, welcome in. Good afternoon. A lot of crap to try to remember, though, man. What the crap? Yeah, he always does that one. Third, why not four? So after I do that punish, I gotta see if I can get out in time, because I'm getting hit by that breath every time after that. Worse than last time. It's weak to parades. Also, did it heal up on one of those fights too? I swear I gotten it lower than I looked, and it was higher. But weak to fire. Well, if it is, it doesn't matter because I'm not using any kind of spells or anything. It uses pocket sand for its next phase. I couldn't see anything. I don't know where the crap I was. Apparently pinned against a wall. Camera deaths are mandatory, especially on new bosses, yeah. It took me for a ride. Oh, it's out of stamina. Whoops. Maybe a cheese strategy discovered for this thing. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm not doing the best, like the best way to kill him or anything. Trying to go up. Yeah, you might not. You might want to just stop predictions on this one for a little bit. I don't know. It's up to you, but can't set them up fast enough. I know. So there's only like 2 spots that it seems like on the first phase that you can punish it all, and that's when he slams, like he goes for the grab and he misses. Seems like you can get a hit in during that, and then after the second swirl, you can get a hit in. But if you get a hit in, he then does the breath attack. No more for now. Okay. Things seem serious. Definitely serious. It's about to kill me more than anything in the base game, which is kind of crazy. I couldn't even roll. I was spamming the roll button, but he just like knocked me down and wombo comboed me. Try and ask him nicely. No, I haven't tried that yet. Out of curiosity, it's Freya, an NPC we met earlier. Let me roll. What? Get up. I'm on medium roll, or a medium equipment load. Can't get up. Come on. No. So what happened is that we were talking about the camera, and then I was like, well, why am I locking on? The very first time I don't lock on, we beat it. All right, nice. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. The funny thing is, too, you had just stopped the predictions. All right. Big, fast, crazy boss with bad camera. Just don't use lock on. Nice. Remember, it's a remembrance. Have you tried fighting them with a drumstick since this is a lion dancing? No, I did not. All right, remembrance of the dancing lion. Cool. I coughed and it made me sneeze, and I knocked over my headset thing. So I had to get that. And then I was laughing while I was doing it. What? Wait a minute. We can wear his head as a helmet? Man. Oh, I think I almost died. Cough, sneeze, and laugh at the same time. I'd farted out of ended life on Earth as we know it. Jesus. Alright. Take the power of its namesake and be a finger reader. Remembrance of the dancing lion hewn into the Skadu tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked with a finger reader. Alternatively, yeah. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. That was a really cool boss. The design is really awesome on that. I really like that all together. I wish I had just not locked on earlier, but yeah, it is what it is. You saw a streamer stuck on the line for like 6 hours last night? You said if I farted, I'd have to excuse myself. Yeah, maybe. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but produces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. What? It increases strength, dexterity, and lightning, it sounds like, but you don't heal as much. Alright, we gotta see what that looks like. It's pretty heavy. Hang on. Hang on, don't look. I see it in the back there. Can we still have, let's see. That's fine. What the crap? Let's go see if the finger reader sells the clothing. It's nightmare fuel. What is going on? Look how shaggy we are. Okay, so I want to talk to the lady that warned us. It's not creepy at all. My sword's going through my head. Switch back here. Hang on. What the crap? What do we got going on here? What is this game? Yeah, if we got... excuse me. Still choking on... Whatever happened. I'm choking on air now. I don't know if I've ever breathed before. Drinking anime thighs. It's pina colada today. Anyway. What I was going to say is, if we got that crit off, we killed it a lot sooner, too. Man, I have a tickle in my throat now. Jesus. Does any weapon not go through my helmet? Just the claw weapons. Randy sent you a meteorite shower when I said, what the crap? He's listening. Man, what's going on? Ugh. Lion simulator. All right, where was that woman? I'm gonna go show her the head of this thing. Ugh. Where was she? She was on the second floor. I think she was near here. In Helicat Heron. No, I don't know what happened. She was a store. Oh, yeah. I gotta remember where the storeroom was. God. I think I've ever coughed like that. Definitely not on the stream. Storeroom was on level 2. Where's level 2? Is it level 2, right? Be deleted, say one of the DLC. Meet the rules. Oh, was there something about that? Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the strumpet, yeah. There she is. This is extra cruel. What's happening? I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on in my throat. No, I didn't go to the bathroom. My throat's really scratchy all of a sudden. I don't know if it's allergy bullcrap again or what, but... So I went and ate a couple spoonfuls of honey. See if that will help. Anyway, what I was going to say... Is this is extra bad to come here wearing the head of the thing that was protecting. I got the Scarlet Rot.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief.
Left you with a creepy
I
breathing.
cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh.
Happy Midsummer Day. Thanks.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmerity's lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing,
It's midwinter for you.
in service to thee.
Watchful spirits.
Oh, sculpted my song.
Hang on. Take this hat off. Just kidding, it's me.
Horn-decked beast from O's, my song.
Okay.
Oh, horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee.
An incantation summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head.
And kavod, cleanse all that thou wilt.
Received from
Woe, and those who play
received from the Empyrean Grandum.
cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Man, this is the worst day for this to happen. What the crap? Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye. They who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just desert. So it's just what she says. An incantation. Interesting.
From higher sphere delivered.
Let's go see what the remembrance gives us.
And kavod, dance and kavod, cleanse.
Was she an Empyrean? I don't know. I mean, she is the one that gave it to us. Does it necessarily mean... I don't know. It's Navi of the Tarnished. So this will be our first remembrance from the DLC. Let's see if it says anything specific. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Yeah, we read that, so... Engraved Divine Beast. Raises potency of storms. A charm depicting the crazed comforting dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Or an Ash of War. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Oh, man. This Ash of War grants an armament the cold affinity and the following skill. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase the power and range. Usable on all melee armaments. I'm not going to turn this in yet. I'm not sure which one I want to get. Sunlight per day here. Doesn't really get dark all night. Yeah, that's crazy.
Now go forth, let the words of the
I've never experienced that myself, but of course I've seen people talk about it and stuff. All right, so let's also go talk to yeah, let's go talk to these guys. You can get them both, yeah, but I don't know what other bosses are going to drop stuff, right? So I don't want to turn it because neither one of those are something I'll use like right now, so might as well just wait.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Wait, was that not her that we could summon? Because the thing that we could summon had a lion shield. Well, I mean, it looked like her otherwise, though.
In battle, you...
I urge you, follow after me as long as you abide.
Let's pass time just in case.
In battle.
Stupid helmet.
I urge you.
Can't wait to see us in cutscenes of this friggin' thing. And then there were NPCs at Mikla's Cross. How many could you dupe in the base game? Oh, I don't remember. There's quite a lot, though. I want to... There's like at least 8, right? Trying to think of all the wandering mausoleums.
Righteous tarnished. Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh. He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous tarnished.
Anything exciting happen? We just beat the first big main boss. And it was a really awesome fight. Pretty tough fight, too.
Welcome. I like for you things.
All right, so
Goodbye.
we'll continue on this way. Well, there's actually a couple places we could split. What was connected to the theater? Did we look around it? I'll double check. But on the map where it shows the other cross of Mikola was across the bridge. So I think that's where I'm going to go next. Yeah, this does connect. Somewhere. It's like I'm biting my own hands. Wasn't there another door that we didn't open in there? Of course, we didn't finish killing the tree beast. There might be a door behind that. Revered Sphere Dash. Fantastic. Our ashes that we don't use are going to be really strong, so that's nice. Whoa. Man, this is like freaking awesome, this place. So I wonder if that's the dark... Well, let's just go and find out. We're already here. Keep going. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. What's that tree? The Halig tree? We don't know exactly what it is yet. Yeah. New ice stomp. We've gotten several things that buff storms as well. And before the DLC, we were talking about how it would be cool if there was more lightning magic, even though I don't use magic or incantations. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Lita. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikola is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. It's a really cool view, though. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Well, We'll be back here in a few days, I'm guessing. So that boss that we did was pretty awesome. I'm curious though. God. I mean, we'll know pretty soon. But when you get to the next boss, if the next boss feels way weaker, I'll know that this was more of a Margit versus the Weeping Peninsula sort of thing. You need this helmet, cloth undies, and an anchor. God. This monstrosity. This is so cursed. All right. Hey, somewhere I can jump. Gotta check it. Gotta check it. Let's check the other side too. I don't think there is really another side that you can jump. Well, maybe. Okay, east we go, across the bridge. What about that ulcerated tree spirit? It'll be there. So that's the Tower of Shadow we'll eventually get to. All right. Free path cross. We could also just go north. What's the max size you would recommend for a RimWorld pack? What do you mean by RimWorld pack? Like mod pack? I don't know. Even when I do like modded overhaul playthroughs, I typically don't have very many at all. I know people that have like 800 mods. I know a lot of people that have more like 80 to 120. That seems pretty common. But usually even when I do an overhaul thing, I have like 10 to 15 mods. Try jumping. Okay, north or east? East is where the sign of the next Miquella cross is. But let's go check out the north. We just did a big boss. Let's go check out the north. As many mods as you can make work without making it so your game doesn't stop loading. That's a strategy. It's on your PC as well, yeah. One of the people I know that had like 800 mods said that even with like an SSD, his RimWorld would take like 30 to 40 minutes to load. Ashavor Savage Lion's Claw. Grants menus, yeah. Savage Lion's Claw, skill of the particularly brave, even among the red mains. Somersault forward, striking foes with armament. An additional strike may be performed with an additional input. First acts as hammers. So is this just a better Lion's Claw? Then I guess Savage Lion's Claw. Huh. A surface tablet that took 20 to 30 minutes to load. Ouch. More milk and honey. Yeah, I just had some honey and it's helped a little bit. I don't know what happened. I guess like when I coughed and sneezed at the same time, that like extra force like ruptured something in my throat. I'm not sure. It's still scratchy though. Looks like the mascot of an undead baseball team. Oh no. It does kind of look like that. Hang on. Oh my god. All right. I mean, the helmet's pretty good stat-wise, but it's gonna be the source of many memes. Takes a toll. You sneezed while chewing today. Hopefully you weren't looking at anyone when you did it. All right, let's see what this village is. I don't think so, Doug. I don't think so. I wonder if Elden Ring will continue to get DLC. So the developers have said they have no plans for more DLC. And they also, I reread the article where they said it, the interview rather, and what their exact words was that they have no plans for an Elden Ring, Dragon, an Elden Ring 2, or for Elden Ring DLC, but they're not going to put a pin in it, so to say, yet, to leave the possibility there for the future. But at this time, they don't have any plans of working on more Elden Ring content. Now, will that change? Has it already changed? That interview was like a year and a half ago. I guess only the developers know that. Abandoned Ailing Village. That's good for that. Hot tea, yeah. Yeah, I just downed some honey. It's still like that at the end of the stream. I'll get some tea. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Help me. I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Same brand like Ubisoft. Others make a brand every time. Just bribe him. It would feel pretty unfortunate to have so much built up around this game and so much lore and potential, and for us to never revisit the lands between in another capacity again. But you could say that with almost all FromSoft games, right? So another thing I was talking about earlier, for anyone that didn't hear it, in the same interview, Miyazaki said that he's happy with Elden Ring, but it's not quite what he wanted, and that it's not what he envisions as like the greatest game or something like that. It's like it's getting closer, but I still think it's far away from what I would consider a perfect RPG that I eventually want to make. So it's hard to believe right now. Like, I really like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 as well, like how Dark Souls ended. But in Miyazaki's eyes, he's like, yeah, those are good precursors, but our best fantasy universe is still yet to come, which is pretty crazy, right? Now, will he be able to like nail that? Who knows? You believe him? Now, Elden Ring is definitely not a perfect game either. I really like Elden Ring. I really enjoy it. But there's you can like things and think it's extremely good and still not like fanboy over it. You know, you can still mention the flaws that it has. It's very good, but it does have its flaws for sure. Oh yeah, until they bring back the Sekiro camera. I talk about that all the time. Good. Like, oh, we can drop down there. Let's not do that yet, but we can. Oh, you can drop down this way too. Ailing Village. So these people are maybe turning into the fly people. That last boss, I would have probably killed a couple. I would have still died a bit, but with a Sekiro camera, we probably would have died way less. And if I had just not locked on the first few attempts, we probably killed it much faster as well. It's perfectionist though, and never satisfied, yeah. Which can be quality and a curse all the same. Is the hitbox for this head accurate? God, I hope not. That was Sekiro and Bloodborne. That would be nice. I love Bloodborne, but it's definitely aged. Should replay it someday though. I was still in my swing animation. Did you chill out for a second? They can grab you through your swing animation. Crazy. Alright, I gotta be more careful. Anything better having included G.R.R. Martin in the matter of lore? It's the best decision. That's what we think now, right? But I'm sure eventually something will come out and we'll be like, man, so much better. I got bugged. Yeah, who knows? We'll see. Crap. It's like a little laggy here suddenly at nighttime. But it wasn't during the day. What? What is going on? NVIDIA, I need a 5090 stat. Hurry up. That'll be $4,000. Never mind. My God. Some screen stutter they haven't fixed. Oh, so it's a known issue. I didn't have it until it switched. Man, Elden Ring is just a pretty game. I didn't have it until just now. What's on my head? It's the head of the first major boss. Apparently, we decapitated them. Man, look at this. Ancient Talisman. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Talisman depicting a soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with a dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. So you could go down into that swamp area, let yourself get poisoned with that on, heal, and then it's going to give you a buttload of resist. That's kind of cool. You hope there's going to be a Millennia 2.0 fight. I'm staying like super spoiler free, but unfortunately I did see a mention, and this is not super spoilery, but I did see a mention in a chat before this came out like a few days ago, where someone was like, they saw a review say that gave the game like a 3 out of 5, saying that the final boss was as bad as Sword Saint Ishin. And I was like, wait a minute, what? As bad? Sword Saint Ishin might be what I consider the best final boss in any game ever. So Sword Saint Ishin is definitely a mechanic fight and is not an easy fight. But that gave me hope that we're going to get some really cool stuff. The final boss is just 3 rune bears. And then you have to kill all 3 of them within 30 seconds of each other or they respawn. It's a Deathrite bird riding on the back of a rune bear. You're going to expect final boss, pull out a Glock like Ishin. Maybe. Yeah, I really have no idea. I've stayed as blind as possible. I'm more blind to this than I was when Elden Ring came out. I mean, I played through Elden Ring blindly, but I had watched the trailer. I didn't even watch the trailer on this one. Oh my good lord, these fly people. Would you turn the right way? A rune bear riding a dragon. There's apparently some kind of lore implication. Someone mentioned it. I have no idea if it's right or not. That rune bears are related to the dragons or are dragons or something. I don't know. I didn't look it up afterwards. I've been trying to be like media block out for like the last week or so. So when someone tells me those things, I'm like, yeah, sure. Sounds right to me. I'll remember to look this up after I'm done. It's like I haven't even been going to YouTube at all because I don't want to see thumbnails and things. Godskin Noble Human Centipede. Oh god. There's something I haven't thought about. We were joking about a third kind of Godskin Noble and about having a Godskin trio, but Godskin Human Centipede. I mean, would it basically be similar to that lion? I suppose so. Oh, we have to keep an eye out for like cairn stones that will end up raising a spirit spring. Yeah, I'm reading every bit of lore as we find it, like every single item. One of us is all the pawns you sacrificed in Rimworld. Uh-oh. They were all terrible anyway, so. Shouldn't be a big deal. Joe Pro, thank you for the 300 bits. You missed the Elden runs? Encountered any bosses yet? Yes, we just fought and killed the first major boss. And I guess we've fought and killed either 1 or 2 mini bosses. Are we gonna get invaded here? Furnace Visage. Furnace Visage. Great Potentate's Cookbook. Do you think there's gonna be a Bell Baron Hunter here at night? Oh lord. Session, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Session. I have the alert sounds turned off just for this blind playthrough, but I do appreciate it. I'm wearing the first major boss's head. Material used for crafting. Seedling rarified. A smaller imitation of the Furnace Golem's visage. Oh, we did see that on the front of it. So that is a golem. Furnace Golem. Material used for crafting items. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sages of the horn scent. Record of crafting techniques. Great potentate who roamed lands near and far. Hefty furnace pot. Okay. All right. Did you miss me killing that golem? No, I haven't really fought it. I went and I hit it, and it like, we did like 1,000 damage almost, and it seemed like less than 1% of its health. So I was like, I'll come back later. Do you ask a newbie question? Sure. What's up, Team J1s? Limgrave, it seems, can't get it to spawn, that last boss. So you have to go to that. The easiest way to do it is to go to nighttime and then rest at the Grace. So it's the Warmaster Shack. Pass time till nighttime and then also sit down at the Grace and get back up. It looked like there might be a dragon in this lake, so let's check that. When you get a remembrance, can you only pick 1 power for the run? No. So there are wandering mausoleums. If you've seen Team Jones, the giant, like, they almost look like stone turtle things with long legs that are roaming around. I think the first one you end up seeing is in the Weeping Peninsula, in the west side of Weeping Peninsula. You've dropped one of those. That's what that's for. So if you destroy the crystals in the legs, they fall down, and then you can go inside a building up there and you can duplicate a remembrance. There's a limited number of those in the world, so you can't duplicate every remembrance. But if there's one you really want both sides to, that's what that's for. All right. That's a friggin' dragon. Okay, let's see how hard the dragons are in this one. Sure they are difficult, but we're about to find out. Much easier to hit them with this. I need a longer weapon, actually. Hitting them in the head does a lot of damage. Yeah, that's definitely a dragon. You dropped the tomb, but you had no remembrances, so you refused. Yeah, that's what those are for. Or if there'll be like a boss gauntlet in this one, I don't know. Alrighty. Great katana. Ghost Flame Dragon. That does not sound good. My helmet's too big. I can't see anything. Where are you? Oh, there you are. They were like, what if we made a Deathbird a dragon? my god, I can't hit its head. Crap, I hit the wing. I have no idea where I am. Hopefully I don't run off a friggin' cliff. Oh, whoops. I was pulling it out of the arena. Shadow of the Colossus vibes, this. Keep missing the head. I probably get it killed if I just work on the legs, I guess. You do a lot more damage hitting the head, but my weapons just aren't quite long enough. mean to get off before. This guy's just walking around the whole time. What? How do you have health left? I hate managing the people that use it. No. Is that a lion's head? Yeah. Dragon hearts. Oh, somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Cool. All right. Well, didn't die that one anyway. Great enemy failed. It's looking like 0 damage. I got hit once, which was a little scary because I didn't know how much damage it would do. So I was like, I was being really cautious because I thought it might one-shot me. Giant dragons, 0 deaths. 3 bug dudes, 1 death. Yeah. So the running count right now is that normal enemies have killed me 4 times. The Black Knight killed me once. The wolf guy killed me once. The friggin' tree spirit killed me once. And then the lion killed me 10 times. I think that's everything. Just rigged. 15, the lion's rough. I killed it the very first time I stopped locking on. I wish I had done that sooner. It's one of those fights where the boss is definitely not easy, but then you add the friggin' camera to it and it gets really stupid. What is the death counter on? We should have 17, but I don't have it up on my screen. I think I accidentally pressed it twice once. Is it on 18 or is it under? It's on 15. Yeah, let me recount. Oh, actually. I didn't see that. We are at 16. That was not a extra line. I'm doing tally marks, but for some reason I put like a slash after mobs. There you go. 3 times the mobs. Can't even trust death counters these days. And I know the death counter isn't showing on YouTube either. Kind of annoying, but 2 PC setup makes some things kind of annoying that way, but all right. Are you throwing rocks at me? I mean, the first hit killed him, but you know, you gotta. Oh no. Yeah, I teach him lessons, right? Hey. 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 Throw anything at them? Yeah. Gravity magic makes flying units fall as well. And this counts as gravity. Gravity magic makes me fall also. Even in real life. I think we have some things to read too, right? Gravebird armor, cool. Excuse me. I got things to read. I got lots of stuff too. Gravebird armor. All right, check this out. I better heal up in case something attacks me while I'm reading it. Everything here does so much damage. It's crazy. Stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manners of death ultimately drift. Gotta see what it looks like, right? Oh, I bought all that crap, right? Oh boy. All right. Nice. You want to see your belly button? Bye, skull. All right, on we go. See that mask gave you a giggle? I know, it's so silly. It's actually a good helmet too. You get it from killing the first major remembrance boss of the DLC. Oh, we found our first cave. Let us see what's inside. Ellerot Jail. This is bigger than the jails in Limgrave and in the lands between. A little larger. I feel like I'm behind on the Erdtree blessings. I have 5 of the Ash blessings, only 3 of those. Might also be why we're taking so much damage. You were hoping I was gonna find this place? Oh no, that doesn't bode well for me. Let's switch this out while we're in here. I don't know what kind of enemies we're gonna run into, but get my exploring weapon on here. Yeah, like all the items that we try. Oh, right, we got a great katana. That's another new one. We have some other new weapons to try out. A large katana with a long, heavy blade. A weapon unique to warriors of the Land of Reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. Slashing attacks have its honed edge and incite blood loss. Overhead stance. So this is another weapon type, a great katana. So we got like the Sephiroth swords now. Dex weapon, quite a bit of strength on that too, actually. All right, where is that? Curved sword. There it is. Okay. How many gun blades? So we tested a couple of the new, weapons out. But we still have to test out. We found the reverse blades and great katana. Haven't tried those yet. Okay. There you go. Suffer no more. Frozen maggot. Frozen maggot. There's a lot of jars here. Used for crafting, mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. Eat it. I'm not eating it. Well, this is where we are now. Aren't you always where we are? Well, yes, but now we're here. Till death do we part. This is our new home. Listening for secret doors to open. What are they doing to these jars? Whoops. More frozen maggots. Okay, well, there's a hole through there. We go through there. Yep, after this. Big cells for happy prisoners. Yeah, these guys are gonna get converted real fast. Converted into maggots. Converted into jar innards? I don't know. Where? The dark screen coming back to haunt me again. I can't let you guys live, sorry. Probably better off, honestly. I really should have leveled again too. Look at all these runes, Jesus. Well, hopefully we'll find a set of grace at some point. All frost boluses. Oh boy. Sure is a big jar down there. Oh please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise, I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. Is there gonna be a jar boss down here? Alexander, the ghost of Alexander. I haven't killed him in this playthrough yet. That's how jar people are made. They get stronger by... So we can jump down this. Let's go in here first. They get stronger by having warriors' innards. What the crap? What in the Bloodborne is that? That's what the inside of the jars look like? Oh no. That was a relatively small jar. Jars get much bigger. Oh my god, the warrior jar that you get the in Caelid, that you do the like PvP for. Oh man. I feel like things are going to go quite poorly down here. Gotta be careful. Those chains are apparently solid. Oh no! No! There was somewhere else I could have dropped over there. And there's a chest! How am I gonna get back up? After we kill the boss, it'll teleport me up, I'm sure. We're gonna have to drop down. Well, better die and come back. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we'll get that opportunity. I'm wearing that guy's face, yes. You kind of want to see me struggle today. Oh, God. Man, these pots are strong. I don't think I feel like we've struggled any yet today. We definitely had, like, some tough fights, but no real struggling yet. I'm sure it's to come, though. Don't you worry. Skulls, 34 months. Thank you, Skulls. Oh, no. No. Yeah, these guys are right out of Bloodborne. Jesus. Bloodborne Jesus. That's what they kind of are. What's going on here? Those are gross. Yeah, they're gross. Skulls, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Let's climb this side. Actually, they caused insanity. No. We don't need that. There's no item on top of any of these ones. We have to come back and drop down the other side at some point anyway. The singing monstrosities in Bloodborne that could kill you just by looking at you? Yes. You know what else I remember? The crying baby, Margot's wet nurse bullcrap. Like, did you have to make this baby scream constantly when you're in here? There's no downtime at all. It's just constantly wah, 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 wah. I think it's supposed to, like, I think it is supposed to get on your nerves and make the fight harder because this thing is in your ear. A hoopstone. What is going on, man? Hey, what's up? I'm the guardian of the castle. Oh, what are you doing? Wait, can we get a crit on them? What if they have a crit point? I'm up to 300,000 runes. I didn't move my camera, but I'm up to 300,000 runes almost, which is a little scary. I wasn't planning on leveling, but it feels like we need to level. I was like, we don't have to level for the DLC. It'll be fine. What? What is that? Is that a grab? Can't see me, I'm a pot. Man, it really feels like a Bloodborne enemy. I know I've said that like 10 times. Look at all the jars, man. I don't know what that is. My lord. Is this like jar hell? Yeah. Jar purgatory? Is that what jars look like on the inside? Yes. Yeah, we just found that out. Why don't you go down there? Yep, that checks out. Well, that sucks. I was literally in the middle of the sentence to tell you I did not want to go down there yet. Fantastic. Kill this thing. Get it off of my screen. Lost Ashes of War. Great. I can now duplicate an ash that I'll never use. I think they're getting bigger. Shh. No. No, it's your imagination probably. I'm getting smaller. I've shrunk. Smithing stone 6. Let's keep exploring this area. Probably some other items down in this maze of bullcrap. Oh yeah. Some items and other things. Good try. I guess I might as well grab all this. Great Potentate's Cookbook. Number 11. Oh my god. What? That doesn't necessarily mean we're here before we were supposed to find it, so to say, but it is a little bit alarming when you get like number 11 and you only have like 1 and 2 and up to that point, you know? It makes you start questioning things a little bit. These things that seem to have a low poise at least, so that's good. The big food stockpile. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, we're gonna have to jump there. I don't want to know anything if you're serious. Yeah, I don't want to know anything. If you know something I don't know, don't let me know. No matter what it is. Keep it on. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. I don't know. I don't know. Let's put it out there again because we haven't talked about it in a while. I got turned around in there, and now I don't remember the other area that we turned at. Was it here? Yep. Yeah, the base game also gives you some books out of order, so to say. You have to go in a very specific path to get them in order, so I'm not too worried. What was that? That was the innards of a jar. Oh my god! You think they're non-threatening? I don't know, because we've not got grabbed by one yet. For all we know, their grab is a one-shot. They just put you inside their jar and you're done. You know nothing. Does that make you like Jon Snow? Exactly. Exactly the same. Was there somewhere else jump to from here? I mean, there's this. What's this way? We can jump to that. I don't know if that does us any good. There's that way down. Makes you John Wick amnesia. my character just forgets how to use ladders. He's used ladders throughout the whole game. I mean, that ladder was pretty flimsy to be fair, but... I don't know where that other one came from. Like, there was another one of the innards. Yeah, here we go. Heavy cracked one. I was wondering if that one opened up a new slot, because the other ones opened up more paths, so... That means there's probably another path, because we fought 2 of them. That's Souls-like on Steam to jump to after this, if Elden Ring is your first. For me, on Steam, which one would I say? Probably Dark Souls 3, I guess. If you like the fantasy feel of this one. I like Sekiro better than Dark Souls 3 altogether. But it's not the same feel. Now, if you mean a non-FromSoft one, I haven't played it yet, but I've heard Liza P is very good. Okay, so now what path did that other one open? We gotta find where that one came from. Dark Souls 1. The thing is, it's really hard going back. I mean, I find it hard. If you play Elden Ring and those ones, to go... I mean, I guess if you are planning on playing through all Dark Souls in those games, then absolutely play them in release order, because the quality of life changes from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3 is kind of crazy. From Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring is even crazier. So a lot of times the earlier ones in the series are going to feel very clunky because of that. Okay, so... there should be... I don't think we can get on top. I don't think we can get on top of these. The world was really appealing. It was a regression of quality of life, though. Or are you wrong? Dark Souls 2 is still... I still like Dark Souls 2, but it was... it didn't have Miyazaki as the lead, and it does feel different. It feels... the combat and some other systems are different. I played it without knowing I wasn't supposed to like it, and I liked the whole thing. It's definitely different, though. It has its problems, for sure. But Dark Souls 2 is still good. I would still play through them in order. If you're ever going to play all 3, I would just go 1, 2, 3. Inner meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Crisp spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. This is what becomes of the condemned, who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. All the FBI on this place. Hefty cracked pot. All right, so now we got up to that one. We'll have to come back and drop down the other way to get whatever that chest was, and then we can also drop down or jump that gap to that other jar and get whatever was over there too. So at least 2 things to get on our way back down. I think that's all I saw though for now. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Really hoping for a sight of grace down here, but probably not. Sorry, children. I thought I could get that hit off. I think it's down 3, really. Yeah, there's 2 different sizes of those jar innard grabby guys over here. Hey, I can jump down there. All right, we'll count that as gravity, I guess. Crap. That's my first gravity death. He literally just pushed me off. He didn't even hit me. I was trying to hit the roll button, but I think I was still in like the jump animation. He just like pushed me off. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. This will allow us to grab, allow me to grab those items I wanted to get on the way down. Moves on that boy. Yeah, I should have been more careful, but you know what it probably also helps on this? If this character had the Great Shield Talisman from the Erdtree. I didn't go to the Erdtree on this character. It'd be helpful for exploring. I mean, it wouldn't have helped us with that fall, but it's a hot chair action. All right. So we got to make sure that when we get to the jar parts, we drop down the separate, or the other side. Throw meat at me. Battle of the butts. Let's go on, Pearstorm. Harry, welcome in. Chairs out, get rolling. Yeah, okay, we talked to you, yep. So we have to make sure we drop down the side of the chest this time. Which I don't know which side that is. Okay, it's there. So I guess after this jump. Hopefully. Heavy cracked spot. All right. I'm a Muppet now. Yes, a little bit of a Muppet. Yeah. Hey, I earned this Muppet helmet. I'm gonna use it. Back in there. Get back in there. Not heh. Not heh at all. Fraggle Rock kind of guy. Wait, is that the entrance or exit? So we came a different way. No, okay. You have to drop down either way. Hey, there's the hoopstone again. I'm afraid these things one-shot on grabs, so I'm gonna do this just in case. It all looks familiar, yeah, a little bit. Can't believe I got pushed off the edge. Not even killed by an enemy, just not an attack, just literally pushed. Whoa. Just what? You don't get. What are you doing? Follow me from over there. You don't get the freebie way down this time? The soft nudge. I don't think you can make that jump. I'm afraid trying jump over there. I'm guessing we'll end up over there from a different direction. Yeah, there's no way you make that jump. Let's try it anyway. I wonder if I might get lucky and slide down that and land on that other side. I'm doubting it. I have 300,000 runes at risk as well. The wall run, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but not really the run, like a slide. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. It's just death. You know what? Let me check this really quick before I let myself do that. Wonder if there's going to be any children's size of those. Oh. Okay, that's death. That's also death? I thought that one was survivable. Okay. Where was that area I saw that I could jump to? You think FromSoft thought of that? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you can do weird glitches that they didn't, but I'm not going to try to glitch it out. Not that I know how to. Oh, it could, you know what? It's probably the same. Yeah. I bet it's the same as, the castle. That fall at the castle, even though this is already gone. Where you have, like, plot armor for this fall. Let's find out. Yep. It is. There's a fall like that in Stormvale. Chance 300,000 runes on that? I did. Yeah, it's one of the scripted ones, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, so this is where that guy pushed me off the ledge. Honestly, it was bullcrap, but... wasn't even an attack. Just literally pushed me off the ledge. I never forgave him. It's all damage and they ignore it. Yeah, that is kind of dumb for that one, yeah. Make him so. Do not push me off the edge again. Oh my god. He was going to do it again. 350,000 runes, god. It's the most runes I've ever had in this game, actually. That's revenge, jerk. Yeah, fall damage sucks, doesn't it? Alright. Let's not be petty. Revenge. So, there are two places I can jump. There's a boss door in that direction. But there's somewhere I can jump here. Let's do it. What the? Uh-oh. Is this just literally a troll? What? Alright, it's back. Don't worry about it. Okay. I was worried. Later, nerd. Whoa. Oh. Holy crap. What is that? I half expect that to blow up on me. To be continued. Music. Where in the world have we gone? Do I have to change my helmet because I can't hardly see through it? Never give up the fashion. Imagine it just doesn't go back up the second time. Oh man, I should have just went to the boss door. Wait, what is this? Hang on. Oh no, that's what led here. Okay, cool. A new jar helmet. Yes. All right. Oh my god, finally. Come on, Trisha. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shaman who perform their worship at jails. Increase the power of throne pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars. such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken into the hands of mortal men. 12.3. God. Man. This power creep is unreal. All right. Pay for bigger jars? Ridiculous. Let me solo. Oh, yeah. He's got a new helmet. Okay, so there's an area that leads down there. Okay. I think Chevelle wrote a song about these people. Hey, I like that song. I always, my wife and I joke about it as a misheard lyric. Where I always, when it comes on, I sing it as in I'm into jars. Like I really like jars. Instead of put into jars. You're gonna hear it next time if you haven't heard it. Man, I'm just really into jars. Oh god, I thought I was dead. I'm into yeah. Marksman is the library section, DS3. All right. Boy, this place really could use a Steak America, you know? Steak America. All right, so if you are blind to this, what kind of boss would you assume is in here? I'm gonna go with like a Great Jar Saint. We might be disappointed in something meh. A dragon. It's a Stell Part 3. Okay, thank God. Alright. A Pot of Greed. You're still there, R-Squared? Mad Alexander. Man, I don't know what it's going to be, so I'm not going to switch weapons, actually. It's got to be a jar, right? It's got to be a jar. You're hoping it's a giant bug. It's gotta be. Alright, let's find out. There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't trust this. Something's fishy here. Whoa. Where's Kenneth? Kenneth, hi! Help me! Oh, I wasn't looking at the friggin' frostbite buildup. Alright. What's his name? Onze? I still don't trust it. Guy's got moves. I wasn't expecting that. It was friggin' Yoda, yeah. This is episode 3 Yoda. Small enemies in these games are always, yeah, that's what I've always said too. If something's the same size as you, then prepare for pain. Oh my god. It's Shadowbach. You were the closest guess. What did you guess? Alexander with upgrade? I really expected one of those things up there. You guessed your grandma? The sword guy? Maybe not just a sword guy. That's Yoda. God, he's so fast. Cross build-up's gonna get me. Jesus. So I need to be careful of his jump move mainly. Hobo Yoda, yeah. Card didn't think of it lurk. Yeah, I understand that one big time. And he's really hard to hit. That running attack did okay. Bach has gotten good. Oh, also, I don't need this on anymore. Where's our... Doesn't really matter for this, but... I don't know if the bull goat thing will help us get through that anyway, but... Pretty fine. Probably should use the charge. Wait. Nah, it'll be fine. If we die again, we'll use it. Going naked. And this DLC is going to be really crazy on level 1. I don't know if I want to do that or not. What the crap? Every time I fight him, he has got new moves. I think he's leveling up between fights. That hit me? I mean, obviously, I guess. Wow, that missed. I gotta stop locking on when he does that. I was trying to get away to heal, and because he like moves so fast, by the time I was rolling, the camera turned from the lock on, and I went towards him instead of away from him. You can teleport. You can teleport and grab too. Crazy. He's got some cool moves though. What the crap? I just entered the arena. Guy, I was... My weapon is so slow compared to his moves. No, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Oh my god. I accidentally hit heal twice. Oh, okay. You just have to be like, he blocks too. His name is a 4-letter Y name. You just have to be aggressive with him. He staggers easily. Yosh, yeah. Dibby human swordsman Yosh. You get him as an ash though. That's kind of crazy. I don't use the ashes, but I can't wait to see what people do with it. Summon spirit of Dibby human swordsman Yosh. Onze, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined swords, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to eat his master's words and spent entire his life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Yeah, so you just have to be aggressive against him, I guess. I feel like there's more here. Gotta try him out. Joshua. We'll use some of these ashes like at a, I don't know, at like a camp or something. We went and got the chest. We went and got the thing outside the giant jar. I think we're good at the moment. Aren't you the Swordmaster of Hollow Knight? Yeah. Very similar to that, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I wonder if there's another boss in here somewhere, like the jar boss or something. But I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. One second. Yeah, I thought there was going to be a jar saint in there. Maybe there is. I don't know. Good for now, though. I need to go use these runes on something, even if we just, like, buy stuff. I suppose I'll just let myself level, though. What? Oh, okay, so that is... Alright, that makes sense. I was like, wait a minute, that's not where I was. It is where I was. Let's go explore this area past the dragon. Let's spin some of these runes. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna put some points in some things that will allow us to try out some of these other weird weapons. Not really points that are gonna help us, but level up intelligence. There was something at like 28 arcane, so we'll do that. We'll get there. That was like the hand weapon or whatever. All right, let's go that way. GG, Yosh. Yosh. Short for Joshua. Did we go to this one? In combat, so. It's crazy that they won't let you bring up your map in combat, but man, oh man, will it let you pop up that menu that's, are you sure you want to use a potion to resurrect Torrent? Are you sure? Oh. So, I mean, that's a place on the map. I'm guessing we'll get down there at some point. You can't see anything. What's the story behind we don't know in detail yet. The entire first area that you come out to is just a massive graveyard. We don't really know. Do we go to that? Like those team? Thank you. I'm sorry. They were hanging out while you could. Oh yeah, that's just... I thought it was a different building, but it's just those two from the same angle. All right, let's go to the bridge, I guess. Unless there was something past the dragon northwise. Let's check that really quick. We went up there. We got the bird equipment. Yeah, that's where the bird equipment was. Or the chest piece, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe those are just two giant holes. There's definitely some stuff down there. We did the abandoned village. But apparently there's an item I missed because I see it up there. This is the bug village. Almost I called it a villa. Apparently I missed at least 2 items over here. Great Potentate's Cookbook number 10. Okay. Fly molds. Thank goodness I came back and got that. Yeah, this game is crazy pretty. We've been up there already. I know when I first came out of into this, I was like, someday we're gonna be up there. It didn't take long until we were up there. Someday was very, very quick. All right. On we go. Let's go cross the bridge. So my throat's healed up, at least. Yeah, I do kind of wish I had gone a little bit further on this character. Probably should have progressed the Erdtree up to Melania, but I just didn't do it at all. It would be nice to have stuff like the Great Shield Talisman, just to take less damage while we're exploring. We can do this. Why did it stop locking on him? What the? Was there any items we missed over here? Hey. Missed some crossbow bolts, apparently. Oh, can we get a second one of those hammers? That would be pretty friggin' insane, too. I'm getting shot with a crossbow in the back. Smithing stone 6. Got an Akabidi, welcome in. What's with the fortifications? I'm not sure yet. We don't know which area is up, or like what the area up there is called yet, or whatever. Fire Knight's Cookbook. A lot of people on spikes, usually a good sign. Yeah. Seems alright. Must be a barbecue book. Not sure I want whatever they're barbecuing. In the base game, there's usually a chest in these areas. What? Whoops. That's our 4th death to a normal mob. People over to Pailers. Yeah. I don't know why that one didn't hit him. I was relying on that, and I had already queued up another move. So the what you call it? I don't see what it's called. That's freaking misty. Anyway, if you hit a button right after another one, it can queue that up. Input buffering. The input buffering apparently had me doing the next move already, so I couldn't even stop. I was spamming the roll button, but couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, alright. That's about enough of that Akabidi. I know you're joking, but still. Good. Wish you wouldn't get separated from this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not just the charge, the guard counter. We ran into... We ran one of these earlier. And somehow I already forgot his moves. So the guard counter, we know we got that hammer that has it, so we can use that too, but I kind of forgot that he had the other one too. Yeah, thank you. So I'll say, how much friggin' stamina does this guy have? Yes, yes. One long stick. I wonder if you can get that from them. Probably. Usually when you see a normal enemy having a weapon or armor or whatever, you can get it. This area, when it's the foggy time of day, also has a little bit of frame issues, I guess. Even with a 4090. Someone was saying that there was already a post from the developer saying that they're alerted that there are some areas with some frame issues, kind of like at the start when it was first released on PC, Elden Ring, and the tree sentinel area was almost unplayable, no matter what kind of computer you had. Not just the tree sentinel fight, but like that whole area around there. At least it's not a computer issue, yeah. It seems to be certain times of the day. Interesting. Is this the first statue of America that we've actually seen? Oh, there's a friggin' side of grace right there. I mean, there's stakes America here, obviously. But as far as like, she's also headless. Yeah, that's not too uncommon. Well, I mean, for the rest of the game. We'll go ahead and activate this. I'm not gonna rest though, because I want to keep exploring this. There's 5. Seen a bunch of games lately with major performance issues the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, so far it's not been a huge issue. Just a couple areas. In both of those areas, it was only during a certain time of the day. But it's good to know that they're already, like, aware, even with that amount, and working on it. Plot twist, America never had a head. That's why we don't fight her. We fight her Radigan version instead. Take another. Looks like there's an outside area there. You want me to? Oh. There's something down there. Take another look at the statue. See if we notice anything else different. All right. By the way, Ram. Relay games here. Yeah, this could be a quadruple A, right? So we can take that path up at some point too. I don't think I'm going to do that yet either. America. That's right, Statue of America. Tried Terrace Land. Ended up uninstalling it after an hour. I didn't try that one. Is that one of the Steam Next Fest things? I tried about 10 demos. I didn't have time to try. I wanted to try more. Cotton up and fall down. No, there's no face there. Just, you know, breasts and a belly button. For those of you on Twitch, someone asked if there was a face in the middle of that statue. No. Perfumers! What are you guys doing here? Making perfume? Bet you are. Hey, making perfume back here? Perfumer robe. Teen Arena, welcome in. So I won't sync up the place. I did just come through the sewers, huh? An optical illusion, yeah. If you squint, the breasts kind of look like eyeballs. I mean, I can see that, yeah. Miranda powder. That means we might see Miranda blooms here too. There's a chest. Fire spark perfume bottle. A weapon? Did that say that was a weapon? Perfume bottle weapon. Standard damage. Dexterity weapon. Just straight up fire damage. Nothing else. Whoa. Perfume bottles remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfumed powder, producing sparks of fire. Crusade was a violent purge, and the perfumers were not called there to heal. Comes with kick. Alright, I gotta check this out. No idea. You use it? Yeah, it's a weapon. It's a new weapon type. What's the running attack like? Oh, that's kind of cool. Is this really high scaling potential? Yeah, and it's interesting. It's a dex perfume. I wonder if we're gonna get perfumes for like strength and stuff too. It's weird that the fire one is a dex one. Fire is faith, right? So, huh. Can you charge this? No. Can't make enemy stagger. I don't know. Let's finish exploring this little campsite and then we'll try some of these out. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. Man, this is also pure fire damage and it's fast. It's a weapon instead of a spell. Things that are weak to fire, that's gonna like shred, I bet. So like, you don't really need to, but run into like Erdtree avatars or something like. Yeah, I wonder if you can put. I mean, it has an Ash of War. It has kick on it. I wonder what kind of ashes you can put on there. You know what? Let's just look at the site of grace. The options on it. Mine's not gonna be leveled up, of course, but put ice stomp on there. That'd be pretty cool. Sword dance. The fireworks builds. Ashes of War. What? There's not a lot you can put on there, but guns want it. Glad you like the butts. Kick, endure, ground slam, beast roar, raptor of the mists. Let's see if you can. You can only go standard. In games all day, I go outside and touch grass once in a while. I touched grass this morning. I'm good. I'm good until after dinner. I only touch grass twice a day. Yeah, we're gonna have to try that out. They removed the elemental ones because yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It might be broken. They probably tested it. It was like, yep. Yeah, we can't allow this. Oh, I see a new kind of enemy. We haven't seen these yet. That's what new means. Yep, I know. What are these guys? Wait, are these just new kinds of omen? What the crap are you? What? Are you wearing a jar as underwear? Hey! It kind of looks like he's wearing a jar. Maybe on his belly? on his butt? I don't know. Why aren't you wearing a jar as underwear? That would have been great if that the great jar helmet that we picked up earlier would have been an armor instead. And then you have the small one on top. Yeah. What is that? Oh boy, bats. The ogre jars. Ogre jars. I don't know. A lot of streamers, everybody likes them. That's awesome, yeah. I'm glad you guys are getting uses out of them. Some of the emotes are getting fixed. We're getting a couple replaced. But yeah, happy. The combinations you can do with those two butt emotes on it's kind of crazy. Uses to cover his mouth, he sneezes. Oh. It was a bloody sneeze. This is our first actual bats, huh? I'm about to get Radahn's sword back out so I can pull these out of the air. The crap emote combination is that? Akaviti. God. What power I have given you. I was getting out of the jars earlier, but that has outgrown the jar itself. Maybe. Maybe. So this does lead to that place we were seeing from up there. I don't know if I want to go all the way down there because there's a place up I wanted to explore, but keep going. Maybe there's a site of grace. Something just died. Excellent. Wasn't me. All right, let's see. Session. Let me end that combo. I wasn't sure what to name that emote either, so I put it as mine, you know? I think that's an item that whatever just fell off dropped, so well. But if you see any of the emotes that you're like, this would work better if the name for it was different, just let me know, because there's some I wasn't sure. Ooh. Power creep indeed. Spelldrake Talisman +3, so that kind of makes me think we're gonna get +3s of a lot of the things that we get up to +2, huh? Boost magic damage negation by the utmost. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erdtree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner protections. Fire coils make hefty fire pots. Emblem of a rank and file soldier of Mesmer's army. A pitch dark soot clings to it, much like the inner face of the men who wore them. Innocent, even if proven guilty. Wait a minute. I don't think that's fair at all. Passed. Keep using this in these kind of places. Oh, good question. I was just reading the lore on it. It should show us, right? Oh. So switching from Spelldrake 1 to Spelldrake 2 gives you almost 3% more. Oh, wait. From 2 to 3. It's 1.5% more magic defense. On my current. I don't know. That seems like a whatever, honestly. That's a lot. Blatant power creep. Nothing hidden back there. Abysmal. So it might end up being 25%, and maybe. I mean, if you are wearing any of those for defense against that magic type, more is better. Like, oh wow, thanks. More defense equals more better. Not even up to date, so we won't know for a bit either. Yeah. There is a way down there. Man, there's just so many places to go. Which is great. But, Someone with like decision paralysis is gonna have a hard time with this. You hate exploration? Yeah, is that why? I can't decide where I want to go next. Can't decide where I need to go next, where I should go next. Back here. Straight lines, large rooms, and a boss, please. Whoa. Jesus. There's so many fireballs. Firebombs. Guys. Take it easy. These guys seem like they would absolutely love the fire giant area. Ugh. What the crap? Why did I just get off the horse? No idea. Come on, come back. Analysis paralysis. Yeah. My problem with it mainly, to some extent, is that I forget that I wanted to go a different way, especially if it's at like a different day. Oh, there's another map area up there. Should we keep going this way? Let's just go until we hit the map at least. Artillery strike. I want to go back and see what this is, but let's get the map and see if this just reveals up here, if it extends even further. If it's like the base game in that regard or not. Yeah, I'll be like, all right, tomorrow I want to go check out this area, and we turned left, and tomorrow I want to go right over there, and all this, so there's a cliff I wanted to check out, and then the next day that is completely gone. But yeah, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh. Wait, what? I bet there's a catacomb here. That would be our first catacomb. Yeah. Let's just go grab the map. Man, that's actually further away than I thought. I think the map scale is different than the base game. Yeah, all right. We'll come back. We'll come back. Let's not get too far off track. I don't want to, shiny or squirrel myself into another one of those war catacomb situations, you know? How's it going, guys? Good to see you. That's a co-op summoning stake, too. Hello? Hey, big fella. Oh, gosh. There has to be something behind that waterfall. Yeah, that's where I'm going now. Maybe we'll find our first room bear behind there. So another thing when I was reading those interviews with Miyazaki was that the Elden Ring wasn't planned to have this level of graphic fidelity. So it wouldn't have looked as graphically pleasing and good. But then the remake of Demon Souls came out. And the Demon Souls the remake looks very pretty. They did a really good job. Who was it? Blue Point or whatever? And they were like, We can't have Elden Ring look way worse. So apparently. I also think I remember in the interview thing him saying something like it was too late to make it as graphically good in some places as Demon Souls, but there better not be a friggin' rune bear back here. Feels like there's got to be something. These guys are way uglier in the light. Yeah. Are you telling me that's all that's back here? Some fireflies? Now I know they don't have to put something behind every waterfall, but what? This one is really surprising. There's like an extra path that's hidden that goes down to it. That's pretty shocking. Maybe we'll get a an NPC that goes down there or something. I don't know. All right, let's go to the castle, whatever this is, the keep over here. Castle front, okay. What keeps dying over there every time I respawn? It's only like a couple hundred souls. Something does. It's called Pilot Wash. Oh, only one more level and we can try out the weird hands. Why is there a troll knights, like a Liurnia troll knights? What are you doing here? You're a long way from home. Castle Insis. He's like, I live here. What are you doing here? Oh, you got some HP on you. Oh, I thought they were all gone. Crits really are not doing that much damage, huh? You know what does a lot of damage? Slicing him in the taint. Taint supremacy once again. Somber smithing 9. Alright, nice. Right in the butt. Why is in the butt auto-modded again? Smoot. The Smoot has said right in the butt. Ouch. Come on, Twitch. What the crap? You can say the F word, but you say in the butt and Twitch is like, I don't know. There could be children watching. Royal Magic Grease. Coats armament inflicting heavy magic damage. Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Craftable item. Coats armament adding heavy magic damage to attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. Believed to have once been bestowed upon low-ranking Carian knights in lieu of the Fellowship characteristic swords. So... Huh. It's pretty interesting. What about in a debut? In a debut. Game tech says without saying any stats. Yeah. So by the word, yeah, that's a good point. Like the utmost, right? Which is a new mod. Or ooh, for a second there, I didn't think there was anything down there. Anyway, instead of a large amount, I do wish they would tell you exactly how much on some of that stuff, but you know. Dark over here. Hey, Somber Smithing Stone 3. We got, they give you a Somber 3 and a Somber 9. Okay. A little disparity there. That guy kind of jump scared me almost. I was not expecting to see him there for some reason. I mean, that's the first one of those guys we've seen in this, but Shadow Realm rune form. Almost like just froze. It's like mini Raya Lucaria. That's what it seems like so far. The first castle was kind of like the Limgrave Castle, Stormvale. There were some very similar things there, just like the Shadow version, and I bet this is going to be like the Shadow version of Raya Lucaria. Makes sense. But they're not so, like, exact that it feels like they just reuse the thing so far anyway. It's not like they just took, you know, Stormvale and just like changed a couple of paths or something. I swear to God, if they make me kill another dog, it's, oh no, the Red Wolf of Radigan, yeah. Yeah, it really feels like that, huh? Mesmer Soldier's Axe. Ooh. 2 Smithing Stone 4s. Hey, I was trying to read this axe. Leave me alone. And things are just crapping out stones. Not the level stones I need, but seems like everything drops stones. Feels like a Shadow version of the area, and it's the base one, but it's different. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. So a standard axe. Weapon used by the soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A steel axe worn from use. A favorite of those who lost themselves utterly in their lord's war. Capable of performing powerful charge attacks. That sounds like it might have a special R2. We're going to try all of them. Let's check out the tower here before we go on. I thought that was a person. Like, why is this perfumer huddled down over here in the corner? Okay, they did not want you jumping on top of that. What if that means this boss will be a magic boss? I don't know, man. The beast was kind of a magic boss. M'lady. So I'm hoping that we also get a fedora. M'lady. We can only hope. M'lady. A light greatsword. Oh, that's another light greatsword. Oh man, I have to check this out. A dex greatsword. Light greatsword is another another weapon type. First time we've seen this. You've been killed by a m'lady. A light greatsword. That is a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. Wow. Wow, how this sword is sexist. You call that a great sword? Maybe a great sword a lady would use. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. What? No way. If this has the speed of a straight sword, and the length of a great sword, that's going to be insane. All right, we got to check that out too. We got so much to check out. Wow. You think I'll like that one? Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. So after we do this area, let's go somewhere and try out some of these other weapons that we picked up. We've tried only like 3 of them so far, and all 3 have been pretty cool. But we have like 5 more to try now. Milady. All right, so there's gonna be somewhere we drop down up there. Wait, there was nowhere up here to drop, right? I didn't even look from the tower. Let's double check. Okay, you can drop over there, but it's death, so that's probably not where we're gonna go. It doesn't look like the tower has anywhere that it connects to. I didn't check though. I'm gonna double check while we're here. Come, my lady. Hey, that song has now come up twice in the stream today for separate reasons. Haven't heard that in a long time either. Who sings that? A Crazy Town? It is. I think I heard another song by them recently that I put on my everything playlist. It's not a newer song. I think the name must be Megatron. I was joking with Mod Wife when I first heard it. I was like, did they make this for one of the Transformer movies? But it might be. All right, another item up there. Okay, another one of these knights. It's a normal dagger. Okay. Oh, that one you can't break. That's how we get to this one. I mean, I gotta tell you, I know not every item that you make your way to can be something great. I mean, it can't, even like an arteria leaf, but it does feel pretty bad when you see an item like up on a cliff and you find out the way to get there and it's a friggin' arrow. Not like a special arrow or anything. It's just like a bolt. Normal bolt for crossbow, or it's a normal arrow. It's like, really? They made it for former Detroit Lions receiver Calvin Johnson by the moniker Megatron. Oh, really? Yeah, that's interesting. All right, well, so glad I went and got those. Imagine we have missed that bolt and that firefly. I don't know if I could have forgiven myself. Oh, hey, it's the other, it's the third, what do they call it? Cross. Got me. Got me this time, dog. Got me. That one scared you? We've had a couple of like jump scares during this already. There's a chest in there, but I'm gonna go get this first. Castle Cross message. Skidoo tree. Let me alone while I read stuff. Oops. Message left by Needle Knight Lita, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikla's trail. Kind Mikula seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that, we require a flame. Alright, what does this one say? I abandon here the flesh of my body. So we've gotten the left arm and now the body. I'm not going to rest here, but we're going to activate it. This is fine. Somber smithing stone wood. It seems like it's so random which levels of these things you're getting. Last time we burned a tree, it didn't go too well. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, let's check in here first and see if it's just the chest or if it goes forward. Oop. Loyal Knights Cookbook. Royal Magic Grease, Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Record of crafting techniques of the Royal Carrion Knights. Details the art of the old enchanted knights. I don't know about story-wise yet, but part of me is kind of almost saddened a little bit that you don't come here earlier. Like, this almost feels like it would have been a great like new game, or so, you know what I mean, like a new mini game or something. I don't know. I am enjoying it either way, but that was last time. We can't just base our actions on the consequences of our past actions. That'd be insanity. Just keep burning trees. Hope for the best. Whoa. I think I'm supposed to go down there, but still. Wait. You said to look up back there. Did you see something? Crap. Now I feel like I need to go back. All right. Down the hole first. What you seen over here? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, okay, I mean, I have to go both ways. I have to I have to check both sides. I should put it that way. But which way first? I don't know. Let's go this way first. It seems like more reversible. Oh, we're still getting starlight shards. Are we gonna get more puppets? Yeah, okay. Good thing I picked the right one. It's like crossing the road. You gotta look both ways. That's right. Crossing the road? You mean that one time in college? What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm gonna ask my mom about this later. I'm always telling everyone else to ask their mom. It's my turn. No. My helmet! I can't see anything! Literally nothing! Oh my god, I don't want to die on this waterfall. Alright. There we go. Leave that off. How's it going, Scorpio? Man. The first tortoises we've seen. God, it's Friday. Oh, I am very happy it's Friday. But for a different reason than you, probably. Turtles. Those are tortoise. I know, but they call them turtles. Does anyone know if in... It's a weird question. But in Japan, do they use the same word for turtle and tortoise? And I know, like, people mistake tortoises and turtles and call them separately, even in English. But I'm just curious. You would think... Oh, this does not look good. You think they would call them turtles? Oh, wait a minute. Or, tortoises in this site, rather. Call them all turtles. Do you mean dog? I knew that was coming. Drawstring Royal Magic Goose. Torties. Turtles. Rune Bear? Every crevice I see. There could be a Rune Bear here. Hey, I see you. How's it going? Oddly, my sword hitting that door frame kind of helped out because it made it so I could swing sooner. I could reset my swing timer that had already hit him, so I didn't have to do the full follow through before I could hit him again. There might be a... Yep. There might be a lever to open that shortcut. Hey. Did you say look up while I was in here? Japanese has separate words for both turtles and tortoises. I would assume so too, but yeah, it is interesting why they chose all these. But it's whatever. Not a big deal to me. Oh. Be accidentally doing 2 hits on that when I want to do 1. Okay, anything we can jump to? That's just the dog river. Dog. Plane. The one when you first come out? No, I didn't really fight him. I went up to him and I hit him once and we did like 1,000 damage and it seemed like it was less than 1%. So I was like, I'll come back to you later. and I've been sidetracked ever since. You're away for a few hours. The only really big boss I've killed is the one that I'm wearing the helmet of right now. The divine lion, the dancing lion. Versus turtles and terrapins are all considered turtles, really? Three squares are rectangles, all squares are rectangles. Yeah, that's interesting. I've always tried to make the distinction between turtles and tortoises. A tortoise is a turtle, but a turtle isn't a tortoise. Yeah. I will remember this. Okay. I just heard some magic or something. Yeah, right there. I heard a machine gun crossbow up here. Where are you? Page hood, page garb. Somber 6. Lots of somber stones in this place. We missed a star. Well, I don't know if we could already get there or not, actually. Maybe. But there is a starlight shard over there. Trying to remember to get that too. Turtle is just an evolved Pokemon form of the tortoise. And it's crazy how many Pokemon there are now. Uh-oh. Moonrithil, the Carrion Knights. Moonrithil. Sounds like some kind of fan fiction of Lord of the Rings or something. Wolf Crest Shields. Medium shield, Wolf Crest Shield. Looks kind of cool. A finely made blue shield featuring an engraving of a wolf under the moon excels at fending off sorceries. The wolf is the beast of the Carrion Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. Are we going to have to fight another beast boss on the way to this Shadow Lucaria? I mean, this is more Shadow Carrion Keep, right? Not Lucaria. So if that's the case, well, I mean, the beast thing didn't match up anything in the castle, so it doesn't really matter. Pretty cool though. Moongrum's brother. That's what I was wondering, if he's gonna parry me. So we might want to do jumping attacks. Can't parry a jump attack, you jerk. Find out. We opened up a shortcut, so if we die, we'll be back up here really quickly. Wait a minute. Can we sneak behind him and backstab him? What if you can let him live? I mean, you can, but what, like... He's also dressed the same, yeah. Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Good question. I'll take this. Cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. What? Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Relana, the twin moon knights. Oh no. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homeland to serve Relana. Rihanna? I don't know if that's a like Spanish name or what. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Page garb. Garb worn by pages who serve the nobility. They're mindful to keep them off of harm's way. Traveling wear tailored with exquisite precision to avoid any undue shame of the page's master. I doubt it, but it is interesting that, like, you can just bypass this guy entirely. Oh well, we're gonna try to kill him. Yep. Oh, that's some big damage. I kind of forgot I put Giant Hunt on that. Oh. Shouldn't have shut up. Yeah, this is the opposite of the guy in there. Has anyone ever redeemed the VIP? We have 25 VIPs yet. What is this guy's name? Yeah, that death. We haven't died in a while. We have 25. Oh, that's true. No one's redeemed it at the 750. So basically how it works... Oh, wait, we might have 50. Anyway, there's only 100 VIP slots that Twitch gives me. And so every time 25 people redeem it, it goes up another 250,000. So we must have 50 now. What was his name? Other Moongrim? Moon guy. All right. $750, yeah. So that must mean we have 25 or 50, excuse me. Tempting. You have more than that. So what does the VIP actually do? You get an extra icon by your name, and you are also immune to like follower only chat and sub only chat, emote only mode, stuff like that. So it's basically just for fun though. You're over 1 million right now. I'm gonna add some other rewards sometime too. I've already got one in mind. Kind of unique one, I think. Well, I thought it was just a flag saying I have too much silver. That's mainly what it is, but... Oh, I can't believe that actually hit him. Alright, what do we get? Moonrathil's Night Sword. Cool, cool. Hit 1 million, but gambling took a bunch. Yeah. Alright. Stop shooting me. I'm trying to read. Tremendous phalanx. Greatsword embedded with a blue glintstone. The favored weapon of the steadfast carry knight Moonrathil. Moonrathil was the twin Moon Knight's chamber. You almost burped on you. Chamberlain. She was also a friend of the trolls who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapon as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Strength and dex int. Mainly strength int. Big sword. Yeah, so that's like the troll greatsword or whatever, right? Almost like the same graphic and stuff too. I think it's troll greatsword. Which you get at Carrion first time you go. Yep. Man, just staring at a wall. I know what's over here. Yeah, literally just a wall. You could be in here reading books or something. Nah. I'm kind of worried this doesn't work anymore. I feel like there's going to be some illusory walls in this place, if anywhere. And it hasn't revealed anything yet, so... Hey, I'm exploring. No exploring allowed. All right, all right. Got there. Doogum. How do you pronounce that? Doogum. Doogum? Doogum. Ow. What? That guy's a mile away. I feel like that used to be the range of the lobsters. That makes like no problem in door, however. That's right. I'm gonna use this just to get... Alright. Good to see you. Alright, see you. You dead? Nope. Cheater. Cheater, that guy. Alright, any of those open or anything? No. Lots of places we can go. Let's go this way first. Ladder cheese. He had immunity. Game enforces civility. No stabbing people on ladders. They can kick me in the face on a ladder. You can kick people in the face on a ladder too. I could have climbed down, blocked him, and started kicking him in the face. Why, that looks like it could possibly be a boss arena. It's hard to tell. A big open square in the middle of this. Are you a people? Yes. Might not look like a people right now, but I am. Can I go over there? So we can drop here, but is there anywhere else? This helmet is horrifying. It's actually a pretty good helmet, too. Like, for the amount of poise and stuff it gives, it's not that heavy. I mean, it's pretty heavy, but... I'll change it eventually. I feel like almost everyone's going to put this helmet on when they first get it, too. I'm not going to go to other streams, but I have a feeling if you go around to a bunch of streams that have just started this, a lot of them are going to be wearing this helmet. Alright, let's drop down. Feeling like in the lake where the only ruins exist in the base game? Yeah. Yep. They definitely leaned into the Shadow Realm vibe. Glint Blade Trio. Create sigils or sigil that forms 3 projectiles. Glint Blade after delay. An old sorcery of the Carrion royal family. The prototypical form of sword phalanx sorceries saw a different subsequent refinement in the realm of shadow. Kind of cool. There's also shadow version. Oh, that just dropped down. Shadow versions of spells. Okay. I feel like I missed something in there. That's all right. We'll continue on. Was there a long bridge? That's what I was thinking too, but I'm not sure if I looped past it. Or like a rampart, I guess, not really a bridge. Okay, we got that item. Here's the turtle area. There's an item up there. Oh. So once we get on the next part of the waterfall, that's when we first came up. Okay. I gotta remember there's an item in... Could maybe jump through that. And then on that side over there is the star shard. Alright. Yeah, alright. So, I don't think this connects over there right now. I think we're gonna have to go back where we were. I don't think that connects either. I thought so at first, but it doesn't quite. No, that like tower is blocking it. All right. All right, back in. Okay, we did that side. Running through the corpses of the people that we left. Surprised there was nothing in this room. None of these windows open. All right, across the rampart, I think, is the only place we can really go. Mesmer soldier armor. Check for places to drop as we go. I don't see anything. Apparently they heard that somehow. Somehow. I gotta remember these guys have like a upgraded giant hunch or something. It's not just, well, I don't know. We got that axe from them. And it does say it has a special heavy attack. Maybe that's just a special heavy attack on that axe. That would make sense. I guess I thought I could like Neo dodge that in the air. I'm not sure why I did that, but lots and lots of smithing stones. What do you got? Nothing to drop down to? Sometimes I'm moving my head like I'm the character trying to look down there. Yeah, that'll work. On we go. There are kindred of rot down there. Fantastic. Butte. Ooh, there's gonna be belfries here? Excellent. Maybe not like here, but in the DLC. And one of these jerks. We'll wait to go over there. What? I just want to see if that will launch these guys or not, but nope. Okay. What? These normal knights can heal themselves? Just jump. No, I'm not jumping right now. I'll try it later. Black Knight armor. Nice. Armor worn by the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Though the engraving above the heart is a shadow tree design, it is etched in gold. Small consolation to those forged to wage war. Okay, yeah, we've read that. Do a front flip. Let's see if there's anything under this. There's not. Hey, come back. It looks even weirder with this cape. It looks like I'm a miniature one of those. This cape and crouching. Excellent. Armor covered in blood as you play the same armor also. Yeah, we're pretty drenched. I think I just saw a sight of grace. Nice. Race. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest at it. It's fine. Somber Smithing Stone 4. And that is a very jumpable area. But is that somewhere we've already been? I don't think so. I mean, there's a side of grace, so we can come right back. Oh, this does, I guess it does connect. This is dropping down to where we saw those Kindred of Rot. I just imagine that guy on watch over there that we can see. Maybe they have bad eyesight. This friggin' like beast-headed thing running around up here. He doesn't even call it in. Ah. And the helmet, totally red before you rested. Normally it's white. Yeah. Much blood. Much blood. Just waiting for one of these to teleport me somewhere. Ash of War Wing Stance. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Quality affinity. Wing Stance. Commonly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/slash combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Usable on light greatswords. Pretty cool. We got that new talisman that makes it so the longer you stay in a stance, the more damage it does. I think there's gonna be some pretty neat things like that. Also the unsheath skill was already kind of like that, right? Oh yeah, we found some pretty awesome weapons. We've tested a couple of them out. After I finish this area, I'm gonna go test some more of them. I just didn't want to get sidetracked for too long testing them out because I was having too much fun. I want to keep progressing. Okay, so we can keep going that way to some kind of rot village, I'm guessing. Well, there's Kindred of Rot everywhere anyway. And maybe some new kind... Oh, that's a Misbegotten over there. Anyway, we'll go there later. We can get there whenever, but... have the Sight of Grace now. This falls in back behind that guy. Alright. Alright, we know how to get there now. So, back up to the Grace. Castle Lord's Chamber. Don't have good eye insurance. All the guards are pretty blind. It's probably their friggin' helmets. There's way more helmets in this game that block your eyesight than there are that you can see out of. Looks familiar, this layout. Oh boy. We're back at a big boss. You can summon Lita. Alright, time to get smacked around a little bit. I don't even know what kind of boss it's going to be, but we'll put on our slightly more boss fighty loadout here. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go to whatever this is. If any mods want to start up the wager, by all means, be right back. All right. See what we got in here. I have no idea what to think. My guess would be the Moon Knight we saw on the Talisman, but I have no idea at all. So, if it's something that just like absolutely one-shots us or something, we have a couple other places we can go, but we're gonna try this either way. That's what it is. Rolana, Twin Moon Knight. Big damage. Oh, there's a delay on that. Okay. What's her name? Rolana. That's some pretty cool attacks. Yeah, let me see if I can set it up. I don't have a hotkey for it, so. Prediction. There you go. That's what I said, Rayana, but I wasn't sure if it was Spanish or not. The Claymore might actually be better against this as well, but... So, I was also trying to see if it... how we did with staggering on that one. After I saw it, we did 3 jump double hits with the Claw Talisman and no stagger at all. So... She has a dive in that's punishable. That's a 3-hit. This music is pretty awesome. It's hard to enjoy it while doing the fight, but... Doesn't always come and attack with the swords. That has another follow-up. I wonder if I can dodge that to the side. Why didn't the attack go off? It's a really cool fight. probably punish that too. Maybe. Alright, didn't know I was gonna have a hit. I don't know what's happening. How many projectiles do you get? Yes. That's kind of like the Crucible Knight attack. Oh, I'm out. Cool. Kill chase too. Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Pretty cool. Here, I'll pay people. There you go. Same game or new game? Same game, but we're playing the DLC now. I wonder if I can jump that second sword hit. My NPCs try to use flask when they're out. Yes. Not used to having to chug flasks, yeah. Your prediction is 6 tries. That was number 2. 3 outs? Yes. How soon is now? Yes. Today. Well, it came out last night, but I started today. Alright. What? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Claymore after this one. think the swords have longer reach on this phase too. What level is my tree? 3, I think. It looks like they have a little bit more range, yeah, because I was trying to get to where I was punishing the phase 1 hits, and I wasn't able to get in there. I was getting hit, so I gotta go further away. I'm gonna stop doing the predictions just for a little bit in case the mod comes back in and wants to do it. But... we found a few good openings in phase 1 to punish. Now we just got to find some in phase 2. Yeah, the boss is really awesome. And so far, all the big bosses have been fantastic. I know this is only the second one, so it's kind of funny to say, but yeah, they are pretty cool. I rolled back so to the side for some reason. First time I got hit by that. That hit me? Guess so. Wow, this is going way worse than the last one. Holy crap. I'm gonna try to jump that next time. I mean, I know I've already rolled it a couple times, but I'm wondering if I can jump too. This attempt's already screwed. Like, we're not even phase 2 yet, and I have 1 heal left. Alright, let me switch over to our main weapon. See how that does. Boss is really cool, though. Although now I might not can punish the same things as the other one. Come here with these puny star swords, yeah. So I'll have a little bit more reach on this, but so why should we enter her knights in the Shadow Realm? Well, we don't know how any of this got here yet, really. Not specifically. Something to do with Marika and Mesmer. That's about all we know. Alright, let's see how this weapon goes. I'm not worried about the runes anymore. Man, that double hit is hard to dodge both sets. I think I was dodging to the side before. Yeah, that second hit. Comes out like before you can even press the dodge button again. Maybe I have to roll back on that one. God, I was doing so much better before. All right. If I'm going to switch and use this weapon, I got to figure out... It's kind of crazy, though. Sometimes you can attack her after the 4 hits, and then other times she chains that into, like, another 2 hit, into another 2 hit. Like, how do you know when she's done so you can get the hit in or not? Markunis, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Markunis. Almost full calendar year. It's almost 2 full calendar years. Aw, come on. Oh my god, it queued up the roll like ages after I had pushed the button. Yeah, I don't think the heavy attack's gonna be the go here. Kind of like the Crucible Knight, actually. Only 2 extra hits, but... So that combo has 2 swing and then a delay for the 3rd. That one looks almost the same, but comes out different. Okay. Yeah, so dodging back, bad. Okay, number 6. Feels like the Bloodhound Great Curved Sword would do well against her. Yeah. I haven't even made it phase 2 with this weapon. Like, I was doing much better with the other one. I'm not ready to switch back yet. You hate how the sword clips through the lion's helmet. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We've used this for long enough. There. We'll be a bull goat so we can actually see in front of us for a little bit. I think my finger slipped or something. I didn't dodge it. I just stood there and took that. The startup on so many of these moves look the same, man. Yeah, she doesn't always do the 2 hits after that stab. Okay. Keep going with this one for a few. Here we go. Oh, I didn't hit the button. Number 7. Also seems like if it's a parryable boss, it might be Barry. Barry might be very good against them too. Let's stop locking on too until we're attacking. She jumps around so fast. She's like that Yosh character. I think this Y-hander would actually reach that. I charged it for too long. I was trying to count how many of those charge things it takes to get the crit. I think it was one more. Says out dropping lock on. Yeah, I know. It's kind of hard because if you're doing the heavy attack like this, I mean, you need the tracking of the lock on, but I'm trying to run away, but trying to like unlock on and roll and then switch it back on the heavy is pretty rough. Can't believe that first blade hit me. What? Attack missed with. Kind of curious if that does anything decent. Doesn't knock them like it does Melania. Also doesn't go under that attack, so. On to 9. Robert Frost, Twin Moon Knights, more like it's. The main one I keep getting hit by is the double, like, spinning attack, the second set of those. I'm not sure if I'm just not rolling fast enough the right direction, or I'm rolling too slowly. I'm not sure. We'll get it. That one, like, you roll the first hit and the second hits you anyway. I don't think there's anything I can do about not getting hit by that. Definitely feel like I was doing better with the other weapon, though. Maybe at least not charging. Parry block, maybe. I haven't used the shield this entire run, but maybe. But the problem is, if you got too used to that, second phase is magic damage, so that'll go through a shield anyway. Yeah, I was definitely doing better with this. I do feel like I'm missing some range, and a lot of these charge attacks or heavy attacks I do miss by like an inch. Those are both delayed, okay. Oh, is that a stamina? Get me out of the corner there. What? I don't know when I accidentally switched my flask. God, she moves between those also? That's what I need to unlock. Alright. There we go. There was 10. Now killed me the same as the first big boss. What I have? Why do I have 27 rooms? I shouldn't ever get hit by a projectile. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god, there's a freaking gnat in my eye. I had these trees out of my office. Gotta get them fixed. Interference. She shot a projectile into real life. I see it flying around too. I didn't get it. Leave me alone. So one of my bonsai trees in my office got some gnats. They're getting me killed. I don't need any extra help getting killed. Doing plenty of that on our own. I think I just killed myself. Oh, she's on phase 2 already? Okay, already it's a long fight. many hits in that combo? And there's no opening after it. Yeah, I knew it screwed up there. But I'd already like queued it up in my mind and I was running away to heal. Go and tip. You got a plastic bonsai tree for that reason? No, I like my trees, but one of them did get gnats, which I can't believe one flew in my friggin' eye. She's a summoner. Missed a lot. Maybe not, actually. Because this is only the second boss I've encountered, so... I don't know if... I don't want to know if I'm supposed to be here or not. But it's fine either way. First boss, the dancing lion. He hardly ever does that double overhand slow thing. And I dodge back to the, instead to the side for some reason. Crap. Oh, I was out of stamina. I was like, why is my character moving? Get off me. You bug. Alright. Source coming out of nowhere, I know. She is very fast. There's two of her moves that look almost the same on the startup. And I don't know yet how to tell them apart. How many tries did that little Yoda guy take you? What was his name? Onze? Took 3 tries. Looks almost like Melania. She definitely has some Melania-esque moves. Crap. What's scratching my ear? I mean tough like her. Yeah, and that one like the quad hit move is not quite like waterfowl. Okay. That's fast I've died. Yeah, Yosh, Baby Yoda took me 3 tries. I'll say, hey, I noticed that he has some of her, like that one where she dashes to the side around you. Yeah. Sword, you're gonna have sword and board her. The problem is phase 2 is like magic damage as well, right? So you're gonna get chip damage through a shield. Let's go back to this just for a little bit. I really do wish I had some of the talismans I have on my other character, but oh well. I'm not gonna go get them. We just gotta learn the moves. I just gotta figure out how to tell two of those apart. You're gonna cheat new summons? It's not cheating, it's a thing in the game. It'd be much easier if I did that too, but it's just how I prefer. Use co-op and Ash and it was still hard. What out of curiosity, Animo, what level was your shadow seed thing? Mine's at 3. Most people consider it cheating. Well, most people are idiots, so you're good. Oh my god, why was I still locked on? I pushed R3. So I was trying to roll away from her to go heal, but apparently I was still locked on accident. So I just rolled with her. Reach on her swords are crazy. Yeah, they're really crazy. And they're even worse in phase 2, it seems, because they have some kind of, like, magic on the ends of them. But that move looks very similar to her quad hit spinny move. Way less deadly, the one that she just did, but looks very similar. Am I getting hit with her swords behind her as well? I just realized. Rolling with her on that move is frustrating. That was my fault big time. I accidentally rolled towards her again, and then when I was already close, I was like, alright, well, I might as well get an attack in, which I really should not have done. Play how you want to play, people? Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. I put a public service announcement at the beginning of the stream saying, how I'm playing this, it's not the way that you have to play, or that's intended to play, or that you should play. It's just the way I like to play, so. Phase 2, yeah, I got to phase 2 on my second try, and now we're on attempt 16, jeez. We can't wait to see some of the other things. Me either. Blood starts covering the ground. Stays there between tries. Shing are a bunch tryhards too. Yeah, I try hard because I find fun in it, not because I think it's the way you should do it. Seen you use those so close together. I think that's the best opening for me to get a hit in. The charge after those. This. I don't know if she does that exact same move on the second phase, but that seems like the most punishable one. Oh, my sword was like 4 inches longer. That definitely seems like the opening. Not a lot of openings, but... I think the move I hate the most is the dash to the side bullcrap. My character, like, broke his knees. He slid. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Whoops. That one's also punishable, but I probably shouldn't risk a full charge on it. And I missed 2 opportunities to punish there. Yeah, that is definitely the best one. Okay. Maybe I should jump attack that one instead. No, it's a different combo, okay. So I just need to find like 1 or 2 punishable moments in this. That's not it. Maybe there? That, if we were in close enough. probably dodged through that one. She doesn't have that charge anymore, so we don't have that option. We can get an attack in there, okay. Not that one, okay. Those startups look pretty similar too. So we got 2 punishable things during the first phase. And at least 1 if we dodge close enough to her during the second. You summon the Cooperator Ashes, 3 friends, and use a mod and still lose. The whiffs, I know, yeah. That is, I think with the Zweihander, we get a lot of extra hits in that. But I don't think mine's upgraded. Mine's plus 18. This boss fight, this is a really cool boss. Yeah, the problem with rolling behind her is apparently, well, maybe it's not the same in phase 2, but in phase 1, I was trying that on a couple of them, and her swords hit behind her also. Phase 2 blew your mind. It's really awesome, man. I didn't need to drink that. It's just reactionary. I wasn't as far away as I thought. Just trying to get healed back up. Probably punish that too. Maybe that's a third one. God, that comes out fast. She seems to hardly ever use that one. It's going way worse than the last time. I couldn't see because of sword crap. Yeah, right. We're getting to phase 2 now, and I've already through most of my blasts. the delayed one. Yeah, I am super screwed. Hope this boss optional. I can definitely be here early too. I did a lot worse that time. Glad the gambles stopped. You'd be broke right now. This boss now, as out of all blind Elden Ring, like all my blind playthroughs, the very first playthrough, and this one is now the boss that's killed me the third most times. That's kind of crazy. It's only the second one. Tried going like lights. Oh, you mean like light roll? No, have not. Trying to learn the attacks. I got a couple of punishable moments in this one that I know, and I still screw it up, but I can chain punish that. Oh no, I'm on the... Oh wow, what a loss. I was so focused I forgot to change my heal. Until he tried to take a drink and is like, wait a minute, why did my health go up? Want to join the DLC? I am, yeah, I think you've easy peasy. It was fast, yeah, whoops. Whoops. Yeah, so this boss is at, yeah, 19. Crazy. And the Grace is like right next to it too, which is great. This was like old Dark Souls. You'd have a big run back. God, I do not miss that at all. There's still that one attack that she gets off. It hits me while I'm still in the roll. Maybe that's what the light rolling would be nice against. Those extra iframes. Just two variations of that move too. One comes out real fast, one doesn't. I haven't seen her use the charge move in forever. Like 3 attempts. That's one of the ones that I talking about punishable. That one. She's sentient knows. Yeah, it feels that way. I was like, there's these 3 attacks that we figured out that we can punish, and she did none of them. Dodge by not moving? Maybe. The Grace is closer to Melania's. It is. It's right next to it. There's a difference in the projectile attacks too. One of 3 at a time. The other one is slightly delayed. Yep. Yeah. Man, one of the like Sonic boom ones come out like immediately, and the other one is very delayed. The boss? Yeah, it's good though. It's good. Lord knows what the end bosses are going to be like. Curious how he crit her that one time. Like, how many attacks did it take? Because every time I try it now, it's like, nope. Have I tried putting on my starter club and the cotton panties? I have not. If this is a less than halfway through, yeah, this is, I mean, this is just our second boss, right? So 2 hours, not mid-death. Yeah, we were getting destroyed on this boss a little bit. Might be here a little bit sooner than I should have been, but that's all right. So now that we have those 2 openings, let's go with this again. I don't know if the opening is actually big enough to hit with this weapon, though. We'll see. Try it, though. Cotton panties. Yeah, we started out with cotton panties. That's right. This, oh, yeah, I'll eventually get it. I'm not worried. Maybe I should get worried, but no. Stayed locked on too long. Almost got locked or screwed over by that again. There's like 1 or 2 hits from phase 2 again. I jumped too soon. Yeah, I really screwed that up. I was too eager to punish the move. Thinking she would back off. The DLC being played, you've hit the 2 bosses. Almost everyone else has first as well. Don't think it's too early issue. I'll scale with player level, or is it I'm pretty sure bosses don't scale with player level. Yeah, I don't think so. She can really run you down, yes. And she doesn't always do that, so I was like banking on her not doing it, but she doesn't always do all the hits. That's the big thing. It's like you try to learn how many of the hits she does. It's like sometimes she does it and it's punishable, other times it's not at all, so. I gotta be getting back to phase 2. I gotta learn phase 2 attacks. Like that one, she doesn't always do that follow-up, so. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Christ. Here we go. I accidentally crouched. I've heard of panic rolling. Have you ever heard of panic crouching? Jesus, that is so delayed, that second hit. Second one. Second combo, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the soundtrack on this boss is great. That's the real win here, is just hearing her moves. God. So there's like this delay on that second spin. She like hops or something. She hops and does the first one, and then like does a bunny hop into the second one. One of those boss, yeah, it's a really cool boss though. This will be 23. 23, wow. This boss is going to be the third most of any Elden Ring boss so far. The fire sword move that she does is a new move. Everything else is from base game. Yeah, that fire move that she does is very similar to Estelle's move. Like Estelle has, but like it's at the end of a sword instead of just like a cast. Or even like similar to Mohg's blood move. That's what I was wondering too. If we can, it's hard to know which attack is that one is because I haven't gotten there very often. But if we roll through the fire instead of trying to roll back, man, it's a lot to remember. You can probably get one more hit. Castle Minsis, are you right? Hello? Got him. Okay. Oh, by the way, Vegemite, I moved easy to tier 1 since you asked about it. So that's the big thing. She has some moves that sometimes she delays and sometimes she doesn't. That's like the whole thing of this. That was a little ballsy on accident to go in that low of health. Swear to God, I hit the button. Obviously not, though. How are we getting her to do that charge move over and over before? Not that one. Yeah, that one, but like... not when I'm right up against her. That's the first time I've gotten hit by that move, of course, and I panic rolled. Phase 1 attack just too long to dodge fully with a medium roll. It really does, yeah. That's what I was saying before. It's like, even if you dodge through one of them, the other still clips you. Wonder if you can exploit her with magic? Maybe. I'm not going to, but... why even have a health bar with that much damage? I don't know. I was talking about before, like, how... even the first boss we fought, I was like, man, I don't know about doing this at level 1. I did the base game at level 1. I don't think I'm going to ever do the DLC at level 1. Use magic. My character's too dumb to do magic. There it is. I feel like she was doing, yeah, the charge move a little bit more when I was like medium distance or something. Like far, she seems to do a lot of projectiles. Close, the crazy combo. I know where you are. Oh my God. Even without being locked on, I didn't roll. I rolled into her even without being locked on just by accident. So like, even that move, you can punish if she does the one-hit one, but not if she does the two. Yes, let's roll into all of those. Nice. Am I doing better with a Claymore? I think so, actually. Come on. Why doesn't my move track? And this is scaring you. Yeah. I don't know, it could just be that one of those things where it like has my number the first time through. So that explosion is just the end of that combo. So I was waiting to see the fire slash to roll through it. But you can't even really see it's the fire slash until you just got to know it's the end of that combo. That's total death counter, yep. You're reading any of the lore while you're doing this? All of it, yep. I've read every single item description and everything. Arena's a bit of a kill box. It is now. She moved up to number 2 yet? No, not yet. Yeah, that move, even if you roll through it, you end up getting hit it. Roll to the side, roll away, roll through it. You still get hit by the second hit of it. Can't believe that doesn't hit. What the crap? She has a follow-up to that charge? I don't know if I've ever seen that. There's that one that gets you from behind her again. What the crap just happened? I unlocked. I didn't want to. That move kind of reminds me of, what's that Dark Souls 3 boss? Dancer of the Valley or whatever. I wonder if staying closer works better. I tried it, but unfortunately, I mean, I can try it again with the Claymore. The problem with staying close is that that one move, like, hits behind her. I don't know. That move definitely reminds me of that Dark Souls 3 boss. Dancer. You're always awful at the Dancer. I didn't have much trouble with the Dancer my Dark Souls 3 playthrough, but sure am having trouble with this one. Reminds you of Pontiff? The spitting reminds you of an answer, yeah. How should I get? I don't know. And I actually staggered her on like attempt number 4, like, and got a crit. And I don't know how, like, how many charged hits did it take? We did it with the Claymore too. Scratch, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Scratch. How's DLC going? It's been good. Second phase damage is brutal too, yeah. See? And there's 2 different follow-ups on that too, not just the one, and she doesn't always do that. So there's 3 different things you can do at the end of that charge. That's pretty nutty. See that one? You land behind her, and that sword hits you when she's done with the attack. Which I guess means she wasn't done with the attack, but you know what I mean. It's like there, when she drops it down behind her, it still hits you. If I tried a giant bonking weapon, no, I think that's probably one of the ways to do it, though. Double Colossus weapons and just flatten her, probably. Itching. Well, that ended up making me have to drink 2 extra flasks because of that. No. Didn't mean to press that. So is that always just a 2 swipe? Sometimes the 1. Sometimes it slings something, okay. When's it my turn? That's a fun thing. Never my turn. You were waiting for a catch to my lap mid-fight also, yeah. The last 40% is a marathon? Good lord. Coughing, gnats in the eye, and itchy nose today, I know. It's a very flashy boss, all those effects too. It definitely is, yeah. It's a cool looking boss. I'm just curious. Probably a really bad idea, but I gotta see. See, I'm so... I mean, this isn't why I'm losing anyway, but I have so few talismans compared to my other character. Alright, let's see what strike damage is like, just out of curiosity. You beat the game with pistol weapons, you're on board with this. Lady. I was curious if we could make her stagger. That was kind of the test, but... I roll a lot sooner after these attacks, though, so maybe this isn't as silly as it seemed. I didn't mean to drink. Huh, that's interesting. So, with that weapon, because it's a lighter weapon, I'm able to like roll after the attack, so I can actually punish and not get hit. So that might be pretty good. These aren't even leveled up, and that went pretty well, right? So let's go see if I can level them up. Not mansplaining. That'll get her. Want to work? R-squared, thank you for hanging out. Does she continue doing their final move, like as a warning? Yeah, I think so. I don't have Smithing Stone 8s, and I can't buy them on this character. It's unfortunate. Oh well. How about the new claws? I mean, I couldn't level them up. Unless they're a somber weapon, but I don't think they are. No, we leveled them up a little bit, so. I put on the wrong thing. What the crap? How did I put on the wrong thing? You know what? Let's go with this. I meant to put on the sword insignia, but apparently I put on the crit thing somehow. Definitely do less damage overall, though. We're just not upgraded. When does that move end? God, I wish these were upgraded. I gotta get used to that move. So instead of a 2-spin combo, which each spin is like 2 to 4 hits, she has at least 3. And I wish I had the prosthesis and stuff, but I just don't. Doesn't seem fair. You know, starts off game, is it better to do mini quick attacks instead of a slow big attack? It depends. The big heavy attack does way more stagger or poise damage. So like when we stagger her and we can crit her. You know what? In fact, hang on. No, that takes me to heavy load. No. Thunder Fury and the Sword of 1,000 Truths for this one. What fist weapon? Star Fist. Star Fist. It's from the capital up near the arena. One of the places where Gold Mask is. Oh, right. I forgot I had that as well. I don't have the range of my sword anymore. I gotta remember that. For some reason I thought she was going to stagger. I based that on literally nothing. What? How does that not hit? How's that not track enough to hit? What? Oh, that feels bad. When I hit her toe or something? How are we not staggered her this time? I don't know. Usually when she switches phases, she does the fire explosion. I wasn't expecting the sword wave bullcrap. Poise breaking with this is like this is the only this character doesn't have very many items or weapons leveled up, so I bet my other character with the two massive level 25 bonk weapons probably kill her no problem. Oh my god. Why do I always get... not remember that delay? Jesus. What is going on with those? How are they missing? Can't believe that missed. Holy crap, what? I was like touching them. Touching her. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. I thought that was the fastest cast one. Yeah. Already worse again. I'm getting to phase 2 now. Getting to phase 2 if I get there with 2 flasks, not good. So basically, if she hits me with any of the attacks from that, like, 6-hit chain twirly thing, I'm pretty much dead. So I need to unlock and try to get away, because having locked on, it's trying to like roll, I don't know, like with her. All right. We'll get there. Don Zeracor, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I did that. I saw the like blue glint cast and I thought she was going to do the sword summon. So I was like, oh, I can get a heal in before that comes. Nope. I was already locked into doing it. It was going pretty well too. How many tries is this? That was try number 30. If she kills me 10 more times, that'll be more than blind when I was blind to Melania. Actual dinner, just do it, whatever. I'm good with whichever you want. Yeah, I'm fine. I wish I had this weapon upgraded. I'm liking this one against her, but... I got hit in there. Could have got one in there too. A jump at least. I thought she was gonna go into her other phase. Oh no. That's the one I have to try to roll behind her on, but I don't know. I don't know what's coming yet. So I can punish that too, okay. Never seen that. Crap, man. I didn't. She's never used it. Jump, probably. Is that a phase 3 move? What is that? So she does double full moon. God. I think I have to jump that. Ring boss a couple dozen times over. Depends on the boss, but yeah, thank you, Benjamin. So we're at 3-2. So if she kills us 8 more times, it'll be more than Millennia. This is already the boss that's killed me the 3rd most in any blind run of any Elden Ring stuff, which is kind of crazy. Done just a single time. Illusion 1 is that you had just enough health to fully take it. How many? Was it 2 or 3 moons? I don't know. It looked like 2, but I feel like there was 3 explosions. Remember that moment? Yeah. Was 2, okay. All right. We punished that every time last time. This time I rolled into it. It's all right. Damn, I was in the corner. Waited too long. She doesn't always do that follow-up, so I thought I was safe to drink. I thought wrong. I'm getting hit with stuff I didn't get hit with at all in the whole last stint. I was in range of that last little hit. I did it again. Still haven't managed to roll through that fire either. You definitely can though. I just always get hit right before it, I think. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. There is a third hit! No! I asked. I asked. There is a third hit. It's only the second time I've seen that move. Alright, so now we know there's 3 that you have to jump. Not 2. Crap. So load it up. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna be checking VODs and YouTube for the run. Thank you. 3 jumps, 3 jumps. Boss music is really good, yeah. Oh, that's true. I asked for 3 moons, not if there were 3 explosions. My bad. Technically. Maybe I should also be jumping to her right instead. Almost do that again. Okay, so I think I understand when she does the follow-up, when she doesn't to this dash attack. If the dash attack is something at the end of that swirly combo, she ends up not following up. Like that one. That one, yep. I couldn't stop myself still, but oh, I wasn't watching my health. Whoops. Rolling to her right, yeah, seems more. Usually it's the opposite with bosses, right? Because usually they swing from that side, so their sword has like a bigger hitbox over there, but swing box, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I think if I can train myself to go her other direction, I might not get hit by that one thing. She just blocked that? Actually, that's what it looked like. Yeah, I think you don't get hit as much on that side. I just gotta make myself do that. Why did I think that was the last hit of that? Stuck on something. Out this way, please. Why did I stop rolling? It's like I've unlearned the things that we were just doing. that went way worse than the last two. I didn't even make the second phase, let alone third thing. Also, this is my second boss, so I only know of the beast and this thing. Yeah, they're going to the left. I gotta get used to that. It's really weird. Probably worrying too or thinking too much about changing the dodge position. Yeah, maybe. And more aggro. I don't know. But I think rolling to the left did matter. It's very hard to retrain myself not to roll to the right, though. Why wasn't I attacking? What's happened? My character was just standing there. So when I'm running away, I want to dodge that way, though. At the very least, I thought we were going to trade there. I was out of range of that one slice. Whoops. Alright. 36. You were asleep for the lion boss. That was a really cool fight. The changing of the weather and stuff. Yeah, that was really awesome. Funny thing about that fight is, too, I was dying on it a few times, and I kept blaming the... Not blaming, but I kept talking about the camera, and then I just didn't lock on, and the very first time we didn't lock off, I beat it. I had to watch the VOD. Yeah, it was really cool. Yeah, the dancing line is pretty awesome. I don't think I've ever had her open up that way. What? I should go back to not worrying about which way I'm trying to dodge. The Tims are going really well. I think I would have had it that one time had I jumped a third time on the moon thing. Sorry, in the animation. What? I don't know why I started getting hit by those again. We kind of figured it out, and I had done 2 attempts where I didn't get hit by that a single time, and then now I've like unlearned it. Got lucky on the first one, and I dodged in the second one. Oh, that's the attempt. That one was so messy. All right, GG. So let's see the final count here. 36. 36. Thank you, Velinar. Kai, thank you for the 6 months. Minox, thank you for the sub to Wisest. That was a really cool fight. Weapon, easily your favorite weapon of the game so far. Yeah, let's check all this up. It's so funny that the first phase went so poorly and that ended up being the one we won. Chubnuts, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Chubnuts. That's a really cool boss. I really like her. It's kind of a weird feeling because right now I'm like, man, I kind of want to fight her again. So I can do the first phase better. But, yeah, that worked out pretty well. I can't believe I actually jumped all of her attacks there at the end. Yeah, man. All right. So, yeah. Well, we've had to go through like follower mode and subscriber mode and follower 1 week mode and stuff like that to avoid spoilers, but yeah, I managed to jump all 3 of them. Nice. I beat your score on that by about 10. All right, let's see what it says. Remembrance of Ralana or Rihanna, we don't know. The twin moon knight, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. Yeah. Once a Carrion princess, Ralana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Crimson Aegis. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for that, Crimson. That's a really cool fight. Cool music. Cool fight. It feels like there's just one BS thing only, and I think it's after she's done with her attack, the sword behind her can hit you while you're in your roll still. That's the only thing that feels like that wasn't what was getting me killed, but it's kind of annoying. sister of Renala, maybe. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Shadow sister of Renala. Look at all these siblings that are coming out of the woodwork here. All right, let's go ahead before I go any further and go turn it into Remembrance. Do not like her. I thought she was pretty awesome, actually. I'm trying to think of any of the bosses in the main game. I don't know. So far, maybe it's recency bias, but so far, both of the bosses that we've done are definitely in like top 10 in Elden Ring, which is kind of crazy. Right. Remembrance. Catch stream. Let's go into Crimson. Much Prime subs give to the creator. It's the same as a normal sub. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Crimson. Where does the DLC take place? It's in the Shadow Realm, basically. It's a realm that's been veiled by Marika, apparently. Both bosses so rough on a sorcerer. Yeah, I imagine that one is too. She looks like she's resistant as well, right? She's carrion, so they're magic. You hated the lion fight, loved how cool it was. My problem with the lion fight was the camera, and it has so much like jiggly clothing that was hard to see. But as soon as I stopped locking on, it became much better. She dodges like crazy, yeah. Resistant to spells too. Let's see here. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Knights. It's a paired weapon, and it's with a light greatswords. I gotta try this out. Strength, Dex, Int, and Faith scaling. Holy crap. A 4 scaling weapon. Carrion light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords is a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Moon and fire stance. Assume a ready stance, sword imbued with magic. Follow up with a normal attack to cast Glintstone Light Wave, or a strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area in fire. Sounds pretty friggin' awesome. I think I'm gonna get that one. Twin Moon. Sorcery of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. Associated with a Carrion Princess. Incarnate overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister Renala met these moons, overlapping as though nestled together. Or nestled one another. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting these. Not even waiting. Go try these out.
Now go for the door.
What should we try though? Someone was saying that they didn't think you could use weapons outside of the shadow place. Let's find out. It's arcane scaling. So this will be the first time trying out the light greatsword just in general. Yeah, you can use them out here. They are sisters. So the light greatsword, at least these ones, attack much like thrusting, like S-stock and stuff. This is not where I meant to go. These poor guys at the Gatefront ruins. Rimroll for you. Can only watch no pause roll now. Yes. Another one. Yeah, sorry, Crimson. Rimworld news. I should have the Melee Gods edit out tomorrow or Sunday. Alright, let's check this out. Let's go back to this. That's pretty cool. Man, this is a cool weapon. Club only Elden Ring. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, let's try out the frost attack. We got a few other weapons that we picked up. We can try out. We also have a talisman we found that makes the stance. Hang on. What was that called? Oh man, I have no idea. Order of acquisition. All right, let's see. Was it this one? Oh, it must have been. Yep. Weapon looks cool. It really does. That's what I was wondering too. Hang on, go back. Let me look. It deals physical, magic, and fire damage, all three, which makes sense. I wonder if each blade actually does deal its own. Like if you only hit with one of them. R1, just, yeah, I did that. Yeah, back here playing around. Purple poison swamp. Yes. Just be careful asking questions like that. I did, thankfully, but sometimes people will be like if I hadn't got to the lion boss, this happened when I was doing my first blind play of the Elden Ring. Someone might come in and be like, "Have you fought the lion boss yet at the end of the castle?" Like, yes, I did do the poison swamp. Yeah, faith for the fire and then intellect for the magic too. That's a pretty cool weapon, man. Yep, we went down there. I saw my old buddy, the ulcerated tree spirits. All right, so there's a couple other weapons that we picked up. I said I would check them out. Oh, and we want to put a couple points in arcane just to wear one of them. I think it took 28, so now we can wear all the. Yeah, I don't care about my stats not being great. Whatever. Now we can try all of them. All right, what else do we get? We got the Moonrathil's Night Sword, which I'm guessing is pretty much just like the troll, carrion troll one. Yeah. Yep. So pretty much as expected with that one. I gotta play some. Super boss with the great sword. Hour to kill. Oh yeah, the dark knight one. The guy hit hard. When I went in there, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be over here yet. Milady, we gotta check out Milady. So light greatsword. Let's see what the light greatsword looks like here. This is one-handed. Wow, it's really similar to like thrusting swords, right? Whoa, that's kind of cool, actually. The jump heavy. This is almost like a combination of the straight swords and katana. Interesting. This one's got a lot of... Oh, that's a pretty cool moveset. I'm liking the greatswords here, the light greatswords. Mesmer Soldier Axe. So this one sounds like it has a special heavy attack. Yep. Did we beat the magic lady? We did. With fists. So this one has a special heavy. Otherwise, it seems like it's just a normal axe. Hang on, did the heavy attack have like hyper armor? think it did. No, it didn't. Not quite. So, that's whatever. It's just normal axe. Special heavy attack might be alright. It's like a miniature giant hunt, I guess you would call it. Alright. Yes, check these out. I cannot believe this is a weapon. Just coming through. I did like nothing. Whoops. I'm fireworks specs. Glitter of death. Charged heavy is fun. Is the one-handed one the same? Wait, so you can... Fine. Oh, I read that. Yeah. Pocket sand, pocket sand. Pocket sand. Man, I wish the DLC wasn't so late into the game. Like, I know you can go through New Game Plus and stuff, but taking in a weapon like this from the get-go, what does it scale off of? Weirdly, this one's a dexterity weapon. It only scales with dexterity as far as the weapon itself. Oh, I didn't even think about having it be an offhand. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. This is the new katana. Try this out too. So it's pretty much just the katana but longer. Alright, what's the rolling attack? Don't mind that. This feels alright too. Alright, as an offhand weapon, let's see. Glad you saw it after all other exciting fist weapons. Yeah, we're about to put that on too. Haven't tried it yet. Mind you, more of the Uchikatana version from Dark Souls 3, yeah. Yeah, that is interesting. I'm guessing there's going to be more perfume bottle options. Alright, try out the hand here, the poisoned hand. Crap. Hand. We literally have someone else's severed and stitched together hands as gloves. Dual wielding perfume. I wonder if the... Oh, that's a good question. If the perfume has a power stance or not, yeah. Change the bottle, magic to other types. That would be cool. Yeah, these are a little bit disappointing as just like a flashy weapon after trying out like the beast claws, for instance. Oh, let's go try that though. Poison pretty quick. That weapon art though, yeah, I'm gonna go try that. The Stinky Fist. I'll just straight up finish the stack in the poison. All right. I want you to be poisoned. All right, we got a couple more things, then we'll go back. Oh, backhand blade. I forgot we got those. Oh, so those are paired weapons as well. Cool. Stinkfizz, not sure what you're watching anymore. That's Elden Ring for you. That's pretty cool roll attack too. Alright. You can go to all these new weapons. What? Whoa. Hang on a friggin' second. Hey, great shield guy. Let's try this on you. Come here. Would you... You choose which side it goes on. That is pretty friggin' awesome. Looks like I sped up the video. It doesn't cost much FP at all either. Wow, that is pretty awesome. It's a twin weapon. You can also... Hang on. Go reset things. I gotta try this out. These are pretty awesome. Only 10 strength. That's a dex weapon, but hang on. All these weapons visually paired to extra benefit with certain talismans. Yes. Yeah, so Elden Ring has a bunch of things that add to damage. That's why I was saying, like, you can make any build overpowered if you know how. There's a lot of, like, multipliers in the game as well. It's one of the things that makes it more accessible, I find. Okay, so what that means, this is a really low FP cost. You can put Sacrificial Axe because it's a twinned weapon. So we can actually have 3 weapons equipped. And now, when we kill something, we'll just get the FP back. Any particular time I want food? No. What are we gonna do? So that's kind of crazy. Whips, I've seen some OP builds of them. Yeah, whips are really crazy too. They stagger. Everything's crazy in Elden Ring. That's why if you see anyone it's like, oh, magic is overpowered. So is strength. So is dexterity. So is literally everything if you know how to make it overpowered. What are the iframes on that? Holy crap. Getting macaroni, okay. So you meet the boss. Oh, there's a lot of weapons that also. Is it a strength spell? This weapon, this is mainly a dexterity weapon. But I have points in everything. I still haven't respec just so I can try everything. So I have a lot of stats that aren't doing anything with a lot of these weapons, but. All right, so I think we have like one more maybe to try. Oh, and I have to show you guys that didn't see these two. These are really awesome. You get these right off the bat too. Great Sword of Solitude, I never ended up trying. It has B strength scaling at level 1. Kind of crazy. Swings. What kind of weapon is this? It's a great sword, okay. Don't have the... Is there any... Hang on. There's no poke move at all. Finding weaknesses on bosses and getting overpowered to beat them. Yeah, there's lots of ways to have fun with these games, yeah. Give you the most OP build, you still get murdered probably. Oh, maybe in one hand. Let's see. It's got a swipe. Got an overhead. Overhead. Yeah, I don't know. Lion's Claw, it's the first weapon I got. Yeah, we went straight to that guy. Very sad. No real poke. So then the special of this one, aside from its scaling, is just going to be its ash. So let's see what that's like. That comes out pretty fast. What's the range on it? Wow, look at you. Yeah, this is kind of a whatever, I guess. Like I said, I think it might be really strong because of its scaling, but as far as like the weapon doesn't have any special moveset, and its ash is whatever. Finish Knights, Greatsword, light attacks, two-hand, which are unique. Also longest Greatsword. No poke. Yeah. Strong attack follow-up though. Oh, on the I didn't check that, yeah. Hang on. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's alright. Now, something I thought was really crazy, another one. Yeah, the Ash follow-up is pretty cool. Is this, because it gives you the crazy guard counter insanity. Wish I had the fingerprint shield on this account, or this character. It's alright, we'll just look the part. So this is not even an FP move. It comes with golden... Oh, never mind. That doesn't cost any FP. It's just what it does. Like... Man, this thing is crazy. Try it here. Do it again. This is level 1, right? So. Alright. I think one more. Your channel points haven't been accumulating, right? You can always get BTTV if you want, and it'll auto get them as long as you're lurking. First, let's see, you went and killed Margit at level 8. Didn't keep going. Went to the academy because map pathing looked like it was pointing you towards there. Oh, that is a really interesting path, yeah. And then we have these things. Which I don't know how I feel about them. Hard counter parry moves on other weapons. Hard counter parry moves. Oh, you mean the counters? Those charge counters? I don't know. I don't remember there being any special ones. Does anyone know the base game? Like, not if there's another DLC one. I don't remember any guard counter. Like, I mean, different weapons have their own, but I don't remember one doing like an AoE like that or anything. What the crap is going on with the targeting on that? Combo the shields. Yeah, you can do the guard counter with any weapon. It's just a heavy attack once you block with a shield. It's a really crazy weapon too. A Red Zid, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Zid. Cool, but also clunky. The thing to get used to is like, even your light attack has a startup and everything sends you forward, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. I think this one has potential though. I wonder, I'm actually thinking about upgrading these twin blades and just trying them out for a little while. It's not going to be as good as our other stuff, but who cares? It's probably going to be it's definitely going to be a somber stone, so. Other stuff will always be there if we still want it, you know? Oh, we should see if we can buy the gear of any of them either, or also. I didn't check that. Yes, I have 2 light greatswords yet. Just be careful asking like leading questions that way, you know? Because I still don't know what all weapons are in. I'm super blind to the game, but I have got all those that you've asked about. Like, it's easier to say, what all weapons have you got, rather than, have you got this weapon yet that I might not know about, you know? And blades. I really liked the... What were they called? The reverse grip blade thing? The back... Whatever. Oh, you can get her armor! Nice. Nice. Ornate armor of Rilana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel, adorned with a lapis lazuli blue that is symbolic of Caria. Radiance is yet to fully fade. Ornate helm, Twin Moon Knights, all head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage, chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. Oh, I see that. It's got a knot on the back. Yeah, all right, well. Where I'm spending my stuff at. See what kind of stats these things have.
Now go forth.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Let the words of the finger.
Yeah. Finger. Finger this, finger that. Careful what we say. No gloves for it. Wow, it does not have high poise, which is bullcrap, because she had ungodly poise. Need to go into the light. Wow, I look way different. Oh my god, I have breasts! Yeah, so our poise is still above 51, but yeah, that's all right. We'll use it for a little while. We can always switch back. Amazing chest ahead. The color on that is just not quite there. I think it's the closest one, though. There are gloves that just look leather. Wait, did I miss her selling the gloves? Oh, I missed them somehow. Look at that. You get exactly 51 poise with it, too. There's a PvE breakpoint. Alright, cool. It's a breastplate, after all. Literally, a breastplate. I don't know why I went that way. Yeah, I don't know why or how I just scrolled by them that first time. I think I was just looking for... Oh my god, I just keep going the wrong way. I think I was just looking for something that looked similar instead of actually just looking at what was in stock.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yep, somber. Let's wait before we spin that. We'll leave it at 9. But I mean by 51 poise, PvE breakpoint. So there's I guess 3 PvE breakpoints for poise. 11 is to not be like knocked all over the place by projectiles. 51 is based on some attacks, and then 101 are other attacks. Yeah, you can go ahead and make it if you want. Just let me know if you need my help or when it's done. All right, let's go try this out against some real things. Also, let's talk to the NPC. Wearing Renala's hat makes her harder. Wow, we sure do look different. Hey, what's up?
In battle.
Yes, in battle. In battle. Uh-oh. This NPC has moved. Pass him to me. Battle. We'll go talk to the others. So we've seen all 3 now. So yeah, we definitely need to go talk to what's his face. I don't remember his name yet. This guy. Ansbach. I remember more. Ansbach. I've seen 3, sir.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
More is the best.
Righteous Tarnished.
He wants me to see 6.
Welcome.
So nothing new there yet. Okay. The only other NPC we know is Hornsent Grandma there, and all right, let's go kill some things with this. We'll go to, where was the best place? Oh, let's just go to the Lord's Chamber. There was an exit from there, right? So you would die for more. Oops. Moon gazing grounds. So what's the running attack? It's kind of a... Okay. The roll. Okay. All right. Did the grandma talk to you? Yes. I talked to her, and then I put on the... I went back to her with the helmet on and talked to her as well. She gave me a incantation. Man, the like vistas in these games in Elden Ring is like unparalleled. I can't think of any other game where I come through a door and I'm like immediately in awe. Shadow Altus, huh? Wow, that's crazy. Sure am lucky to be alive during this age of gaming, you know? Another one of those golems, too. I think about that sometimes, like, man. Super lucky to be alive when these things are coming out. What's going on? Alright, what do we got here? Another fragment. Monk's Missive. May the best win. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Oh boy. Yeah, thank you, Brandini. I appreciate you going out of the way to ask if I've done something else. Yeah, you get it. You understand. Yeah, thank you. I abandon here my heart.
Hello again.
Oh.
Did you meet my compatriots?
We found her.
Quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine.
We don't have any more
Doubtless
macaroni.
it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horn, sure enough, long ago, a cleansing's no wonder the horn scent holds that aside, and in this regard, they were never
we already
saints,
started
happened
making
to
it.
be, but it's still a...
Almost where you are. You might want to head out. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up as well. I'm trying to decide whether I want to. We found another area, but I can't decide if I want to go back to it or not yet. I don't know. 76 months, Ted. Wow, that's forever. Ted, I think I beat that boss right after you left, by the way. I don't know if you saw or not. All right. Thank you, Ted. It's a long time, man. A very, very long time. Free heat so far. Well, it's up to you. I mean, it's a little late, but if you want us to run over and get fast food or something, I guess we can do that. It was like the third attempt after you left.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
New cross map. Okay.
Mikula has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
The Umbra tree?
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that
misshapen tree of Umbra. Okay. Let's try to get the map of this area at least. Then I should probably wrap things up for tonight. I really don't want to, but I kind of have to. We'll play all day tomorrow as well. And every day. Let's see what we see on the way there. I'm going to try not to get super sidetracked. I do want to try out this sword, though, on something. That lovely Irish accent. Hey, what are you? Oh, okay. I know what you... Crap. What was I rolling? What does the run attack do again? Oh, I'm low in health. I was paying attention to what this new sword does. So it's like a slash into a jab. A poke. Guy, I'm trying to test out a new sword. Maybe I should test it against someone else. Wow, that shield slam did a crap load of damage. That's a pretty cool weapon, but definitely way different than using the claymore. There's more of those guys just riding around. Nicola, the kind thing. Sure, there's no chance of things not saying that way. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. I don't want to know, of course, but the weapon on this, or the damage on this is like back-ended, it feels. Yeah. Shadow Altus. Oh no. Is that a shield or is that someone's door? The map is expanding. Nice. Nice. That's crazy damage if you can make it to the flourishes. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many of these guys. What the crap? I would kind of like to test the sword really quick on something other than these giant shield guys, but... yeah, let's just roll into that. Right. So, whoops. I didn't realize I was low on health. I'll still count it though. So if you don't do the twin blade, the whatever, the other one on your back. Hang on, can you do it? I don't think there's any way to switch to just the fire one, right? All right, I need to go. Let me go pick these up and then I'll get off here and we'll play around with it more tomorrow. Cool weapon. I'm gonna have to learn the moveset. I'm also really wondering if we can get a second one of those hammers. There's so many of those guys running around, I wouldn't doubt it. You want to get as far as possible so you can watch tomorrow? Oh, see if selecting it as the offhand makes it just the fire sword. That'd be interesting. I don't know how that works. Yeah, it does. Yep. So this thing is on par damage wise, attack rating wise if you include everything. And if something's not resistant as the golden halberd at the same level. I don't like its moveset as much as the heavy claymore, but we'll play with it for a little while. But for now, I must go eat and sleep. Can you stay ahead of me a little bit today? See how long that lasts. Right. Taking down groups. Yeah, I'll have to get used to using the... oh, God. Using this stuff. Or maybe I just won't use it and we'll just leave this like this just for, just because it's awesome. Go, Jimmy. Cost at the end. Thank you for the stream. Oh yeah, my pleasure. It was a lot of fun. Man, I really want to play some more. But it'll have to wait till the morning. I don't know why I didn't just quit to desktop. A little over 300 hours, total. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. A lot of fun. Very much enjoyed it. I will be back in the morning with this same playthrough. The Melee Gods edit should be live either tomorrow or Sunday if you're looking for RimWorld stuff. It just depends on when YouTube is done processing it. It's already uploaded, just literally waiting on YouTube to process it. And it's 4K. It's like a 5.5 hour video at 4K. So sometimes they process it surprisingly fast, sometimes not. But yeah, we'll finish this. For anyone that wants to get a final count so far of what has killed us, that's right, us. Onze killed us twice. Moon Knight, or no, the Moon Guy killed us once. Random mobs killed us 4 times. The Black Knight killed us once. The Wolf Guy killed us once. The I put it as Pea Spirit. Oh right, the Poison Tree Spirit killed us once. The Dancing Lion it took us 10 tries. And Raylana, whatever, took us 36 tries. To put it in perspective, my first Blind Millennia was about 44 tries. So Raylana almost killed me as much as Blind Millennia, which is kind of surprising because I got there. I mean, that was just like the second main boss, right? All right. Thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your nights. I hope to see you all in the morning. You can always catch more of this VOD if you want. If you do end up watching the VOD and you see a boss fight, if you want to drop the timestamp as a comment or let me know it or put it in the Discord, that would be awesome. But if not, don't worry about it. Just watch, enjoy however you want to enjoy it. But I will see you guys tomorrow.